here we are. English na ba ako from the start or gusto niya mag-Tagalog muna ako?
Ikaw bahala.
Okay.
Taglish.
Taglish. Ito yung first ever game ko na kung saan pwede talaga ako mag-speak in full Filipino, so... okay, might as well do the introductory narrative to set the mood. Okay, then you guys get this. In the middle of a boundless sea, the continent of Cyclos sits as a lonely, ring-shaped landmass amidst an empty horizon. And I will switch the screen to fly. What sole remained of a world from the calamitous event known as the Rupture of 500 years ago. A cataclysm where fire and destruction encroached and devoured the outer land, stopped only by the sacrifice of revered heroes known as the Champions, a small fraction of what once was. Despite its now small size, the continent remains the home to several forms of life, descended from those who survived the aforementioned, barely stopped world's end. But that's the story of this world. The story we are to tell today is much smaller. In one of the three major powers of the world, the others being the Kingdom of Fion and the Empire of Drafor, we will start and begin our tale to the east, in the power known as Confederada Eladovia, often just called the Eladovian Confederate. And actually I need to switch the screen to this and then just join back in this. In one of its many green pastures is the town known, or is the city known as Stoutborough. An economical trade hub of the Confederate, it is home to a diverse population of many, well, elves, humans, gnomes, halflings, a lot of the common races. But, well, it is also home to many thriving businesses, trade, exchange, taverns, inns, and, well, many craftsmen. The small town in the small city in the Confederate produces a lot of economic activity. And this is where our story will begin today, as shadows darken the path and answer the call to adventure for, well, what they would assume is a simple job. And that's where I will take you guys over here. And do this, and that. Okay, I have one more thing to read. So yeah, that's your first narration. Congratulations. The Wizard's Tower Brewing Company, a craft brewery known for its hoppy summer ales, is in dire need of help from a band of reliable and affordable adventurers. The owner of the brewing company has posted a job on the local notice boards and is calling in favors from friendly innkeepers all over the town to spread the word. A prominent business in the city of Stoutborough is looking for aid. Help is wanted. Whether or not you've heard this call, or are just wandering around the city for pleasure, drink, or other reasons, is up to you. But for now, we will start by, well, how all of these games start. Character introductions. So, there are 3 of you here right now. Okay. Who wants to roll the first dice of the game? Okay, first roll. Sino gusto?
Me.
Okay. Okay. So what you do is do the command I taught you, so exclamation roll or exclamation R, space, D, small case D, 3. So exclamation R, space, small case D, 3. Space after R.
Wait, what?
Space after R. Exclamation R,
Ah,
space, D3. We're learning. 3. Okay, so that means 1, 2, 3. We start with a brown-haired human woman.
No.
Elica,
No, father.
it is your first character introduction. Who are you? And who is your character?
Wait,
However you
like-
want to do this.
wait,
Tell
like
us.
sabihin ko lang. I'm just gonna say my name.
Up to you. Parang if you want a guy, parang what do we see? Papunta ba siya agad dito? May ano yung parang mood niya? Ano yung tumitingin-tingin ba siya kung saan? Or ano? Parang ano yung nagsisimula yung movie? Ano yung unang nakikita natin? At ikaw yung unang focus.
Oh, no.
Ikaw, up to you kung gaano ka-detailed or gaano ka-simple yung gusto mo.
Okay.
What do we see?
Okay. Hello, I'm Elica, and I see a tavern.
Mm-hmm. You see this tavern, which is, well, you know it to be a tavern, but whether or not you know this is still a surprising fact about it. It's a tavern that, well, of course, advertises itself as a tavern, but it's uniquely visually distinct because it's actually built, like, on the first floor of a ruined wizard tower. So imagine that tall stone tower with a pointed tip that would normally signify it's an arcane study, or a tower belonging to a wizard. It's actually been renovated so that the first base floor of it is the tavern, and that's where it gets its name. So you walk forward and see this tavern. What does Elica do? See? That's how we do it.
I opened the door.
You open the door. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Do
The
you...
entrance.
Okay, and as you open the door, just the creak of these large wooden doors that would normally have been used to, well, facilitate the entrance of a grand wizard who is now, well, presumably left this tower long ago. Instead of being greeted with a drab and silent interior full of grays, bookshelves, and the slow development of cobwebs in the corner, you're instead met with bright lights, liveliness, merriment, and cheer as dozens of voices come to break the silence, and, well, you come to smell the, well, aroma of various different foods. It's currently about, let's say, lunchtime, and and the bright browns and golds of wooden flooring, tables, and, well, and otherwise. You are met with activeness. Okay. Well, since you are who we started with, as you opened the door, you were not exactly alone in coming here. Somebody else is with you. Whether or not accompanying you, behind you, in front of you, charging ahead, that's up to, well, our next person. Niko, who are you? Labat ka, Enki. As Elica opens the door, what are you doing? Okay lang, ilabas na. First game natin ito.
Okay. I am Niko, and I'm an L.
Mm-hmm.
And
As much as you want to.
Anong gagawin ko? Ganun?
Just introduce yourself.
Oh, okay. So,
Up to you. Kung walang maling sagot. Walang maling paraan. Ano yung first impressions natin sa kanila?
First impression.
Parang, okay, binuksan ni Elica ang pinto. Then, presumably, papasok na siya. Ano ginagawa mo habang ginagawa niya?
I'm watching for coin.
You're watching for coin.
I'm
I wanna steal stuff.
Okay, so Niko, as Elica opens the door and looks around to the active and busy tavern, Niko silently walks up next to her and just starts looking around, searching for coin. And it doesn't even take a check, it doesn't take any special roll for you to see that there is coin. There's a lot of it being passed around. Barmaids collecting tips, people ordering at the bar, just the sound of coin purses and coin inside with the leather pouches clicking against each other as well. It's a tavern in active lunchtime, so there is a lot of it going around. So you two can talk to each other if you want, in character.
Hi, mother.
Hi, mother.
Bakit mother? No! You don't see me as a mother yet, bitch. Ay, sorry.
in character ba yan or hindi? Yet?
Hindi po, madam. Ay, hindi. Wait. Wait. Okay, edi po na ako, okay? Kasi... Teka, ano ko? Nasa-shock ko rin ako. Teka, pinaprocess ko. Okay, sige. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're in character.
Okay.
Oh, no, naihiya ako.
Okay lang. First time natin lahat. Or first time yung lahat.
No.
Tayo lang nandito.
Okay. Ikaw nga una, Niko?
Niko muna, or?
Wait,
Yeah, kasi
ano
ako, wait,
tayo?
okay. Oh, like, hindi. Di ba pumasok ako, tapos pumasok kayo.
Mhm.
Tapos ako shock. Kasi I'm in a tavern.
Mhm.
And like,
Unfamiliar
first
ka?
time ko, yeah, unfamiliar, di ba? Buong
Yeah.
forest all my life. So,
Kita mo, sobrang
tavern is
active.
like, what the heck is this? Tapos ikaw, urchin ka, alam mo na to. So, guide me!
Guide me. So Elica, this human woman with green eyes and dark brown hair, is, well, someone who is very unfamiliar with this type of situation. For all of your life, you've been, well, mostly isolated in forests, the woodlands, and most of your social interaction was with a talking tree. So to be suddenly, well, thrusted into an environment full of dozens of people of various shapes, sizes, and colors. That person is purple over there. And it's definitely a new sight, so you turn to your friend, who you presume is more familiar with this type, who is, well, I think eyeing various different items being traded around, looking at various people. Like, Niko, you're probably more experienced with this. What are you doing?
Okay, so first plan, our first activity in this tavern is you're gonna help me steal.
You're gonna help me steal?
Okay, in character na ako. What? I don't wanna steal?
I don't wanna steal.
Why are you forcing me to steal?
Money!
Money. We need
We
money.
need money, work!
Yeah, okay, now that is a question I ask you two. Are you here because you heard of a job? Or are you here just because you wandered around? That's up to you. Did you hear about the job request, or are you just here because, well, fate?
Okay.
Did you hear about the job request, or are you just here because you're exploring? Like, why? How did you end up here?
No, we were wandering around, and we saw a poster,
Mm-hmm.
job for hire or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So,
Did
just
anybody
wondered.
read the poster?
No,
No.
not me.
No.
Oh,
You just saw a job.
I did.
Okay. Elica, if you read the poster, then you would have known a couple key details. The job request was specifically posted, well, for help wanted at Wizard's Tower Brewing Company. You assume this is the place. You are asked to speak to a man, or to a halfling man, so halfling, the hobbits, essentially. A halfling man with orange hair who goes by the name of Glowkindle for details about the job. You don't know who that person is, and you are a bit socially anxious to ask around. Probably. Glow Kindle, like glow, the word glow, and kindle, the word kindle, both English words, into one name.
Okay,
Glow
wait,
Kindle, hobbit person with orange hair. You're at, if you want to ask for the job. That's what the poster says. So, but before
Okay.
that, does Niko want to steal? Are you gonna do this alone, or are you trying to ask for help?
No, nasunod rin akong bata.
Okay. Okay, so well, as you look around, first of all, there are many people. It's hard to immediately locate this glow kindle, but well, that's what looking around is for. Do you want to look around?
Just me. Yeah, I'm gonna look for that
Okay.
for the owner.
You look for the owner of this place, and well, you walk forward and are greeted with a bunch of people to start off. So let's highlight these, and pan. Just immediately upon entering the tavern, you see a bunch of colorful faces. There are, just for context, there are much more than just these people. If I made tokens for every single one of them, there would be too much to look at on the screen. Everyone else is unimportant. These guys stand out. That's basically the rule here. There are many nameless NPCs walking around, but you see a lot of these guys. Over to this table, you see what looks like a... is that a bird in a hood and a small-looking lizard creature? Over here, you see an old human man next to what you can presume to be a guard or soldier. You see this one, in this table, a halfling-looking man, so one of those, like, short people. I'm just calling them short people because you guys are new to D&D. This is probably very offensive to say to them in face to face. And over at this table, you see a blonde-haired elf and a pink-skinned tiefling. But well, as you are walking forward over here, this barmaid who is cleaning this table over here notices you all, and okay, first instance of social interaction. Oh, hi there, loves. What brings you to Wizard's Brewing Company, Wizard's Tower? You don't have to do a voice. I just want to.
Oh,
Okay. Wait, okay, sige, hold on. We're looking for the owner.
Oh, Senior Glowkindle.
Yeah. We're looking for a job, actually.
Yeah,
So your
what
adventure's
is
looking for
that?
that job. Okay then, well, if you're looking for Senior Glowkindle, then he should be just around, she points over to the top right direction. You'll probably see him at the big table organizing some papers and such. He'll be happy to know you've arrived.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sprint.
Uy, gagi ang ganda niya.
Yeah, she pretty.
Niko is just... Well, while you're like looking at her and stuff, she kind of like looks to Niko over here and just like
Oh no.
thinking, is that one old enough?
Yes.
I may not like it, but yeah.
Okay, but before you guys start walking and moving along, the sound of the door opening behind you once again sounds, but this time you see a larger, more filling presence that nearly fills the doorway and casts a wider shadow on all of you. This big, imposing figure walks in with a lot of people turning to him because, well, by nature of his size, he does stand out quite a lot. Next up, if you're here, Clach. Who are you? And would you like to introduce your character? No to age discrimination. You're at a bar. You hear, James?
Yo, James.
This big-looking man. You can type if you want. You two can react if you want. You just see this guy bust through the door. Not
Can I
violently.
climb?
Okay.
Can I climb that?
This orcish looking man just, opens the door, gets a few eyes on him. You two notice him as well, and he just says, "It smells funny here." I look for the nearest source of food. He goes forward and well, the nearest source of food would be probably this table that the barmaid girl is still cleaning. So as he goes forward to the nearest source of food, Elica, you just see this towering orc man. Like, okay, how tall is he? How tall is he? And how tall is Elica?
Oh, wait, ano ba nilagay? Elica is 5'6".
And Clach is... How tall is Clach, James?
Very small, you're 30. Joke lang.
I think like 6 foot or 7, so around 6 to 7 feet. So yeah, this guy is just, well, he looks as big as he does. Just moves past you, goes onto this table here, and do you just grab food? Or, you see that there's some food scraps here? I snag food. You reach over to snag food, and this barmaid girl just looks to you and, oh, whoa, the big man. I think my accent changed. Hello there, customer. I'm sorry, but this food is something I'm cleaning up now. Are you here for a meal, good sir? And yeah, you two just see this, so meal, yes. Well, if you're here for a meal, then you can I can answer to your order soon if you would like to take a seat, or if you wish to go to the bar to ask Rascal for an order yourself. I'm afraid I'll have to ask for that. I'm afraid I'll have to ask for that bleep back though. I need to clean this table up. At least hide first. I returned the meal. Oh, thank you. Well, if you may. And she goes back to cleaning the table. You two are here and just in the presence of this half-orc. Any reactions?
That was not so sneaky.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
What is he?
What is he? You three can interact now if you want. You're here. Interaction is free. What am I? What are you? Good question.
Wow.
To be
Wait,
or
sino sa
not to
amin?
be? That is the question.
Both ba? Both.
I'm a human, mate.
I'm just a human.
I'm an elf.
I'm an elf.
I'm 30, I swear.
I'm 30, I swear.
You're an elf? Why are you so small?
Oh!
Clach, you
Ayun,
see
sabihin
this...
mo, Clach.
Clach, you just see this... Oh, this human is this young human girl and this very young elf. Boy, question mark. You can't tell, they're elves. They're always looking pretty androgynous. You're 30, but I see just one. What are you doing here? Where's the other 28?
Lame joke.
For reference, his intelligence score is 8.
What? Real ba?
Yep, his intelligence is 8.
Please. It's lower
Kayo
than one.
mag-banding, Niko. You have the same intelligence.
Wow.
Hey, Niko has 11.
Oh, di ba? It's close.
It's close. Ma'am 14 intelligence, smartest person in the group. Yo, my man's dumb as bricks. Also, Clach, I ask, can they see the fish?
What?
What?
Yes. So, okay, so while he was asking the barmaid for the food, while his back was turned to you, you can see just a large fish strapped onto his back. A large raw fish.
What the?
Can I touch it?
Is that a fish?
Just this big fish strapped to his back.
Can I touch it, please?
That's why it smells.
That's why it smells. And this is social interaction. You'll love to see it. Yes, it is a
No,
fish.
thank you.
What?
It's smelly.
You want my fish?
No, thank you. It
At least
smells.
you keep
If you want, you can go away.
You can go away. Amazing start.
I'm so friendly.
Silence.
Is that a weapon?
Is that a weapon? Niko asks. Fish
Tuna
are...
sword.
Fish can be weapons, biological weapons, if you cook them bad enough.
Oh.
Or don't cook a fish at all. It's a big fish. I mean, yeah, it's the length of his back.
I feel like it's double purpose. Like a
Sampal.
weapon and food.
Well, yeah.
So,
It's a multi-tool. Okay, so... You guys doing anything else? Talking still, or...
I
Whatever
wanna
you do?
talk to the bird guy.
You want to
no.
talk to the bird guy?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna look for a job.
So you,
Because we're broke.
do you want to go different directions?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, hoy, Niko, kain ka muna.
Okay, so as you are about to go look for the job, Elica, you see Niko just start wandering off. Right. And Niko
That's
gonna try to
stupid.
find a way to get food. Okay, let's do Niko first. Niko, you join this table and you see two individuals. One is this this raven-looking person, and one is this this scaled red lizard person with a lute and finely dressed clothes.
Okay.
You say, hey.
I say to the like,
What do you say?
why do you have a cloak?
Why do you have? You ask why do you have a cloak, and this may surprise you or it may not. You see the bird's mouth open, and you hear your voice repeated back exactly word for word to you. Why do you have a cloak? Why? And then you hear the voice shift to a different voice, sounding like a middle-aged man. I am, and then you hear the sound of caw, like the raven caw.
Oh,
Okay, Niko, I will ask you to make a check, so... See, if you have your character sheet, you see your skills. Do you see the one that says nature? I want you to roll a nature check, which is D20 plus what your nature number is.
oh no.
So what's it?
Elica, help!
Do, do you know how to find it? It's in skills. It's in the long list at the left of the first page. Left side, first page. Nature.
0.
0. So D20 lang.
So roll ako ng
Saan?
First page, yung mahabang list na puro na puro names like Arcana, Athletics, Acrobatics.
Ah, okay.
11. I'd say that's good enough to have heard of them. Niko, you may not have seen them before, but you've heard tales of some people who are humanoid birds but without wings, and they speak not in words, but mimicry. Out of game, you don't know what they're called, but I can tell you that this is one of the many races you could have chosen from. This is a Kenku, and they do exactly what I just said. They don't have actual voices, they just speak in repeated lines because they don't actually speak. And, yeah. And, well, he just speaks again and just... He goes like, why? In your voice, and then in the deep man's voice, like, I am, and then, Ka! Like different sounds mashed together to form a sentence. Niko was shocked, and Elica, you've seen this. Hey!
I'm aced, okay?
And then this one turns to you and just goes like, hello!
Oh, cute!
Is the lizard edible? This question rings in Clach's mind, and he mentally asks if the lizard is edible.
I wanna keep that as a pet.
This is my friend. My name is Corey. This is Ka. You are?
You are? My name is Corey.
Niko.
This is Ka. You are? Question mark. I am Niko.
Wanna be my
Okay
pet?
to take your tail. Clach, do you just approach with hungry intent? Yes. Clach just as you two are talking, Clach goes over with hungry intent, grabs this little creature's tail and pulls him up upside down.
Wow, let go of Corey. This is very rude. Let go.
Can I steal him back?
Yeah, you try to take Corey back and no.
Ah,
Corey flops on the table.
how rude. Corey was just saying hi.
Did I take his tail though? No, his tail is attached.
Oh no.
Damn.
Animal abuse.
And Ka just speaks in the loud guard's voice like, "Halt!"
Oh. This is your fault, Clach.
Just says like, "Halt." And I mean, Elica, are you gonna grab your
Wait.
child?
Niko, what are you doing?
What are you doing? And this is, yep. Remember, ano yung sinabi ko na likely magchichikahan kayo? Okay, ito na yun.
I mean, they're
Niko, you dumb
cute.
son of a bitch.
Hey.
Ay, joke! Ay, that's character yun, Gogo.
Hindi, dapat in character yan.
Tired mother.
Ay, hindi naman kayo sa Ellie.
Baka mabilis magbago dahil sa game.
Oo, kasi nakakainis na eh. Niko, what are you doing? We're looking for a job. Are you there?
I look at them baffled and confused. As you look to them confused, Corey just goes,
If you big man want food, get it yourself.
and this kobold, that's what this people is called, just points over to the top right.
Food there. Tail not food.
Oh,
And take
sorry. I
You
thought
sure?
you were a pet.
Corey is not a pet. Corey is a talented performer. Thank you very much.
Ooh, can you dance?
Yes, but not for free.
Never.
Artists.
Never mind.
Artists are abused too often. People think all the time that just because we are cute and entertaining, artists will perform for free. Well, we struggle too.
Talented, if talented, you can buy me. Can you be my next meal?
No! I will call the gods.
This is
Wait,
amazing.
wait. Niko, let's get out of here.
I'm letting all my intrusive
Fine.
thoughts win.
Yes, mom.
Yeah, tara, let's go.
And take your big friend with you.
But he's not with me. I mean, he's not with us pala.
Hey! I'm with you.
Wait,
Corey does not
So
care.
you-
Just go. Leave.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know.
not
Who are
good.
you?
I'm with you then. We're friends now.
Okay, so
Hi, Cindy. Nandito ka na ba?
Madam Cindy.
Nagchikahan lang naman
Tara,
kami so...
tawanan na tayo.
Nagchikahan lang naman kami so far. Wala ka pa naman masyadong na hindi nakikita.
O, siya
You're
naman yung
welcome,
next.
Okay, so... so do you go top right to meet the owner?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you go top right, you encounter, well, a bunch of people in many different tables, but at the same time, at one table, you can actually see two people. Not one, because somebody's here already. Come here.
Oh, damn!
Improvise. Improvise, adapt. As you walk over to this table, you see two people engaged in conversation. Both of them small, looking to be about 3 feet or shorter, so very short, both of them. One looking like a short-ish, skinnier looking woman with a cap and a cloak, but the other one matches your description of an orange-haired halfling man, bespectacled with two round lenses on his face, and currently engaged in both paperwork and conversation with the other individual on the chair. And Cindy, nakakasalita ka na ba agad, or?
Girl, pwede ka mag-chat
Pwede ka din mag-chat. Chat lang.
if you can't.
You crouch down to see both of them. Well, you overhear a conversation of, well, I would be glad to give you the job, but I am very concerned for your safety to be doing this alone. I would much prefer if you were with company. Not to mean that I doubt your skills, it's just that, well, it might be a bit dangerous to handle for just one person alone, and Cindy, nandito ka na ba? You see this guy. Cindy. Dito ka na ba, girl?
Ew! Ew! Sweet.
I guess it kinda does look like a lion, yes.
Grabe. Ganun may ano lang eh.
It's just a hairstyle.
You're ano ba to? Judger.
Judgmental.
Ka-judger si Niko eh.
Niko is a teenager. He's very judgmental.
Wait, lalaki ba si Niko?
Yeah.
Ay,
Hindi
gagi!
ba halata?
Hindi. Hindi ko na-imagine eh. Sorry. Hindi mo sinabi. Ay, ito.
Niko.
Okay.
Boy.
Yes.
Bitch, no gender discrimination. Ay, sorry, okay. Oo, Cindy,
Okay.
tavern yan.
Okay, to catch you up, Cindy, nagsimula ang game natin na pumapasok sa isang tavern. Either through one way or another, nakarinig kayo na may trabaho, there's a job open, and needs the help of brave adventurers who want to deal with it for, well, money. Because you're here now and late ka kanina, essentially, I'm not gonna play yet? Okay. Essentially, you have already heard the job and are accepting it. Mag-rosary pa ako. Good luck.
Oh, tagal nun.
Nakikinig ka ba? Pwede ka makinig. But yeah, you
Kasi
see?
kunyari, Hail Mary yung naririnig mo pero D&D pa.
What?
But yeah. You guys overhear this conversation and presume that this person is also here about the job, whoever they are. And as you move forward, well, Glowkindle kind of notices the crowd, but mainly the big buff man just goes, hold on a second, hold on a second, madam, whoa, hello there. They look cute though. Hello there, who might you all be? We are currently engaged in a business discussion. I'm sorry if we may have to.
We need a job.
Oh, you three are here for the job? Clutch is clutch. You? My apologies. Where are my manners? He kind of places down his paper and steps onto the table so that he's eye level with some of you. Greetings. My name is Glowkindle. Owner of the Wizard's Tower Brewing Company and general manager of accountancy, management, and all the unnecessary things that you don't need to think about over here in this place. How can she be heard? if you three are here for the job, then well, just like this fine lady over here, then we can talk at the bar. It's much more spacious there. I'll have seats for you, and I'll give you drinks on the house. But wait, he kind of looks down here, and are you also here for the job? To the child. On the house.
I'm not a child.
Are you sure? I'm not to offend, but if you want elephant.
No, he is a child. Don't worry, we're not. Okay, he is a child.
Okay then. Well, as his guardian, then I trust you to
I'm
be able to.
offended.
As his guardian, I trust you to be able to refrain from letting him touch any of the alcoholic drinks. But if we are here for talking with the job, then let's just move this conversation over to the bar then. Offensive gasp. And he hops down the table and hop, goes behind here. Leaving you to meet with the mysterious fourth person. Okay, you're gonna start, I'm gonna leave first. Alright, so I'll just introduce Ulyana. As you three go to meet with a job, you meet with a small looking person with, well, the clothes you describe, the clothes you see here. He just looks at you silently and moves forward because Cindy is not here. It's a very short person, like
Oh my god.
tiny.
She's shorter than me.
Okay, since since I'm intelligent.
Do you...
Alam ko kung ano siya.
Mhm.
Wait, are you a fairy? Okay, I start with that.
Mhm. He asks like, "Are you a fairy?" And well, Ulyana just
Then-
looks up at you and just kind of like tilts her head to the side and just like shrug. Or unless Sid can sit. Kind of eat real quickly for my absence, but I can't really face the word long. Oh, she's cute. Gonna stay for a little while. Okay. Narinig mo ba si Faith, Cindy? Tanungin mo nga ulit.
Are you a fairy?
Can you grant my wish?
Niko, stop, okay? We're trying to converse. Oh, controlling.
Damn it, mom.
Niko, stop. This is
Nanay
a fairy
talaga.
tale.
Diba? Sabi nga siya yung magiging nanay.
Can't believe it. Or no, for
Yes,
thanks
beer.
for us. But that's what. Okay, whatever.
What accent would she have? Are you all ready for beer? Or is beer not in your taste? I guess she answers your question with a question.
Wait, teka, di ba ako ano sasagot? Di ako ready!
Answer my mom.
How about you? Are you even old enough to drink? Look like a child to me.
Why? Age discrimination.
You're in a bar!
Oh, dapat tatalo kayo.
I'm an elf, so I look like this.
Yeah, but I also know that elves generally are adult at 100. You look to be about in your 10s.
Yeah, I'm a young
Then you're not old enough to drink.
problem.
Okay,
But-
that's enough.
Break it up.
No!
Break it up, children.
Okay, that's enough. I can't drink, and neither can you.
I look away. Parang
Ex-
nagpa-pout.
Wait, ilang taon ba si Ulyana?
Well, excuse me, princess, but I am an age that I do not actually know.
What?
Hindi ko alam, Cindy yun.
You're worse than me.
Presumably adult siya, I think. Hard to tell. Cindy never specified, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, Clach is just over here at the bar now, and you, Clach.
Siya palang nandun.
Yeah, kumakain na siya ng nuts. O kaya kung ano yung pulutan dun.
Over at the bar, you see him communicating with a scaled person who is yeah. So, chikahan pa?
Wait, saan ba nag-stop?
Are you even old enough to drink? And Ulyana probably doesn't answer the question. Just kind of like sassy shrug.
Kasi,
No. Okay. Okay, sige. Okay, let's just go. Okay.
If
We
you
have a
hit,
job to do.
if you're here for the job,
Okay.
don't drag me down,
wa! Bitch!
bitch. Experienced bounty hunter versus introvert. Hermit
So
introvert.
that's enough! Stop being a child.
Okay, so as you all take seats at the bar, and Clach is just chowing down on
Why
some
am I
food.
here?
Why am I?
I don't wanna sit next to the fire.
Okay, you take a seat apart. Let's go over here, and well, the dragon person, which is a dragonborn, not the Skyrim kind, asks you, can I get you all anything to drink? But looks to you.
Wine.
I'll get you some. I'll get you some water.
What?
Wait, ano kaya din iniinom ko?
Considering na sinabi mo na never ka pa nakapasok sa tavern, wala kang idea sa sinasabi niya.
Yeah, kaya... Okay.
Gusto mo ba yun express or magiging socially awkward ka lang ba dyan?
Siguro tatawa ako.
Socially awkward.
Sige, socially awkward. Kasi kahit yung si Ellie, hindi niya alam eh.
Pero pag sa akin, no?
Seeing your apprehension, Glowkindle just like peeks over the counter and just says, I think I have it here. What is it? I have it. Well, if you have no idea on what to pick on the menu, I'll be willing to hand you all a few drinks on the house. I recommend our saan yung notes ko? Tashalar Pale Ale. It's actually very soothing. It's actually very soothing and very invigorating. If you are going to be taking the job, then I actually do recommend a drink of it. He is recommending Tashalar Pale Ale. But for the young one, well, I'll see if we have some apple juice at the back.
Bruh.
That would be great, thanks.
That will be great. Glowkindle nods because you are the guardian, or at least you haven't clarified that you aren't the mother.
I'm sad.
Razgul hears this order and goes to grab some pale ale and some apple juice, which well, he hands to all of you. You get the apple juice.
No. Depressed.
Why did you bring the child to a bar? Okay, and okay, so if James is not here yet, I'll just basically say, how fare thee you all in experience with adventuring? Basically he's just asking about what's your experience. This is the interview portion of the job. Clach probably just goes, I walk a lot. I eat, punch. Yes. You already know me. You can count on me. Experienced bounty hunter at your service. You too.
Hindi ako naniniwala kay Cindy.
Awayin mo siya, babe.
Awayin mo.
That's your...
Magkalaban itong dalawa. Sorry, Cindy.
Palit nga tayo ng upuan.
You can count on me. I have experience.
No way.
No way. How about you two? What's your experience on the job or adventuring or anything? I mean,
Ikaw muna, men.
what's your skill set?
I'm good at
And a second.
hiding
I'm good at
and
hiding.
stealing stuff.
I'm good at stealing. Hello. Hello, fine person with a lot of money. I am good at stealing. Kinda squints, but alright. And Elica, what's your experience?
I have no experience, but I know a little bit of magic.
Oh, we have a mage in a established tavern. Well, little experience is a bit concerning, but from what I know, at least magic can take someone very far, so your aid would be invaluable. Alright then. You four can take the job. I will explain the details to you, accent. I will explain the details to you post-haste. So, as you are handed the drinks, Glowkindle will basically tell you the details of their job, which I will just read it to you here, because doing this in his voice, use magic to change my apple juice into beer. She's not Jesus.
Niko,
Hey.
shut up.
Shut up. That's not how magic works, young child.
Oh,
My magic can't do that. Basically, Glowkindle will start to tell you about the nature of this job. So essentially, assuming you're drinking, eating, or taking whatever of the food, he says to you that his business, the Wizard Tower and Brewing Company, essentially the business is two things. The tavern on this floor, which where you are right now, serving drinks, food, and being a tavern, etc. But also doubles with their basement floor as a brewing company, as they keep various barrels of quality beer, production, and distribute their products. But they have been doing well, and were looking to expand their operation lately. And one way that they wanted to expand their business is by expanding their basement's beer cellar. He says and explains that they had some workmen hired to go down to the beer cellar and dig out an extra room. But when the construction workers were digging around, he says that they uncovered an old wall. And when breaking down the wall, they found a corridor, essentially, a remnant of what seems like a long-forgotten ruin. Curious, they dug out the wall even more so that they could fit through a hole, only to be attacked by, and he quotes, "black rats the size of dogs. Big dogs too, not poodles, you know?" which emerged from the darkness on the other side. Luckily, these workers managed to escape, with nothing worse than a few cuts and a few bruises. But the cellars are completely unusable, and he currently has them locked up. If they want to get production started on their beer cellar again, he wants some adventurers to deal with what seems like a giant rat infestation. He doesn't know where the rats came from, but brewery did take its name from an old wizard's tower that used to be on the site, so he theorizes that it may have something to do with that. And I basically go silent to see if you have any questions about the job. Basic deal, eliminate rats. It's their standard adventurer side quest. Any questions?
easy.
I've dealt with rats in my hut before, so I guess it's easy.
Are you knowledgeable on animals, young lady?
Ano ba skills eh?
I mean, you are a druid, so you have dealt with animals, just in general, yes. Rats specifically?
Yeah, actually, I can talk to them.
Oh, you can talk to them.
Wow.
Do you know of any specific reason why rats would grow to, well, according to the workers at least, to the size of dogs?
What?
Hey,
Bakit nga ba?
do you want to roll a nature check? So, D20 plus kung ano naman yung nature mo. Kita mo yung number?
Roll. Okay.
Exclamation R,
Nature is
space,
4.
yeah, exclamation R space D20 plus 4 for your nature
Yep.
roll. So D20
Yeesh.
plus 4. Wow, how much do you know about rats? You are a rat expert, apparently. Okay,
I don't know what to say.
that's an 18. Well, it's very obvious to you as a druid that rats do not normally grow to the size of dogs. Whatever is wrong with these rats, either a mutation or some sort of magic probably influencing them. Rats do not grow to that big of a size, so you presume same theory that, I don't know, magic probably.
Wait, that's okay. Whatever you said.
Yeah. Well, then I'm glad that we have an arcane applicant on our hands. It should be much easier to deal with it if you are able to speak to the rats. Well then, I suggest that, well... Oh yeah, payment, of course. Get the job done, and I will be paying you each 25 gold. If you look to your money, most of you have like 5 or 10, so that's a lot. Oh yeah, and of course, these
Deal.
drinks are on the house.
Thank you, deal.
Mm-hmm.
Niko, stop complaining. Should be thankful. You got a drink.
You have apple juice.
Yes.
Okay, for now, wala pa rin ba si James? Wala pa rin ba? Kaya gusto yung magchikahan muna habang hinihintay siya. So essentially, quest accepted.
Wait, sige.
What's the plan?
You can talk to each other, plan, maybe, whatever. Glowkindle will actually say, oh, I don't have any other services I can provide to you, but, well, this tavern is often frequented by similar adventurers or capable such. If you wish to seek out some helpful materials in your quest, some of them may know. I think I am familiar with a Kenk who is a common trader who hangs around this tavern. If you wish to trade for any items that you think might be useful. So essentially, quest start. And he's just...
weapons na ba kami dala
Yeah,
dyan?
lahat ng basic weapons and equipment meron na kayo. He's just saying that...
Okay.
I think he also deals with the kind of... what do you call them again? Those little flasks. Potions as well, yes. I believe so. If you wish to procure some.
May healer naman. Joke.
Bitch! Stop. Tatlong spells ang kaya ko
Tatlong
i-cast.
spells lang. Lahat ng tatlo na yan pang healing lang. hindi na siya gumamit ng iba.
Wait!
Lalo na napaka-reckless ni Niko.
Ang healing ni Elica ay based sa spell slots niya. At dahil level 2 lang kayo, 3 lang meron siya. So 3 beses lang siya kaya mag-heal. Kung hindi niya ginamit yung spell slots na yan para mag-attack or help kayo. So unless dedicated healer siya, most likely less than 3 times siya kaya mag-heal. Low level D&D, fun.
Okay, can I buy some potions?
Okay, let's go. Where's that guy?
Friendly pa rin ba siya sa'yo?
First,
Wait, sino?
Kung bumalik kayo dito. Also, Niko, by the way. Ooh, noble rich person.
oh!
Tumigil ka ba?
Niko, why did you
That na lang siya.
Nakatitig lang. I mean, you don't need a second look. The way he dresses, the fact that he has a hired bodyguard next to him, the way he's sipping his drink with his pinky raised up. Oh, that is a noble person, definitely. That guy's pockets are heavy.
Can I look at Elica? Like bleeding face.
Mom, can I steal?
Niko, I may not be from event from the
City?
Event. Yeah, so this city. I know that stealing is wrong. We just got a job, so stop.
Oh.
And if he caught you stealing, I don't have the money to bail you, so shut it.
Okay, next time then. Oh no, it's ulit.
Yep, you come back here. So, thou hast returned from thou whence came.
Sorry for early.
But you don't have the big man with you, so apology accepted. Now, what say fare thee well? Business or pleasure?
He brings out his loot. Oh, no, we're actually here to see the other guy. Sorry.
Ow.
We were told that you sell potions and we wish to buy some.
Ow. Well, that's not me you'll be talking to then.
He slumps down into the chair. And Caw. So, okay, Clach is here. I'm back, but mobile. Okay, you can listen, and then Caw moves forward and just goes, okay. You hear him open his mouth again, and you hear that raven sound of the ah! And he goes, okay. Greetings, my loves. My name is
Ah!
Oh, of course I have.
The drinks. Give me the drinks.
He just switches from voice to other voice, and basically you can tell probably, yes, this is your person. Foul. Are you also with them? Do you want to come to them?
No, just continue eating the bar, mate.
Just stick to eating at the bar. Don't go to the lizard yet. Nice. I hear birds speak thus. The chair groans. Grrrk. My senses tingle. Anyways, Caw basically opens his cloak to reveal a couple of vials, like some red liquid stored in what you would see in those laboratories, those small glass vials.
Mm-hmm.
Friends have money.
You don't know where he heard that last voice. Kinda sinister sounding, not gonna lie.
How much for a potion?
Caw goes to Corey and raises like a couple of fingers in sequence. Corey immediately translates this to
10.
And you hear Caw repeat Corey's voice immediately.
10 gold. Give me the gold.
That's so expensive.
Well, my friend here is selling you potions that could save your life.
What bird has?
Ah!
Intimidate him.
Intimidate him?
Intimidation.
Intimidation? You two get an idea. Hey, maybe use this guy? Do you want to ask your friend to be scary?
Go babe. Hey. Ayun ba?
Do you want to? Do you coordinate this? Do you talk to each other about it? Do you ask Clach
Your
for
name
help?
is Clach, right? Can you ask them to lower the prices?
Can you ask them to lower the price? I look at them with food of my mind and ask, price lower, in a deep but menacing voice. Okay, Clach, roll me an intimidation check. That's going to be !R space D20 plus the number that's next to your ability that says intimidation, which I think is pretty high, like 4. Go, Clach, go. Price. Lower. It's 6. Okay, it's +4, so that's going to be a 16 plus 4. That's a 20. Clach just leans to the table, his hands on the wood, creaking as he puts his weight on the wood. He just, with a deep grumbling voice, food clearly in his mind, saliva dripping down to his beard, with communicating his intent to eat someone here if people do not comply. He says simply 2 words: price lower. And these two are scared out of their shits and just says, okay. Just Ka goes to point some fingers at Corey again to say 8 gold. Give me the gold.
Mahal pa rin bro. Okay, sige.
Hindi lang naman ikaw yung may pera, lahat kayo may pera.
Siyempre,
You know what?
Niko, so bibigay ko yung 5G ko sa kanya.
Ulyana just goes here, sees what you all do, and just like puts 5 gold on the table. She has 20 gold.
What?
Bounty hunter, they have a job.
Oh my.
Here,
More! Fairy, debit.
look like you need it.
You need 8.
Well, I didn't think you would be that broke, but if you ask so nicely. I mean, she can
Wait,
see.
ilang potions ba yan?
8 for 1. Ka has 2 potions you can buy. Potion vial.
Ano ba sabihin? Please, Miss Fairy. Okay na, may black ako.
Please, Miss Fairy.
Please be sparing.
Like monotone voice ako.
Guys, 20% discount na yan sa isang life-saving potion. It's a 20% discount already.
Hindi, sige,
Hindi
go.
kami.
Hindi, okay. Thank you, Miss Fairy, but ayun, hindi. Hindi. But parang i-deny ko. Thank you, Miss Fairy. I'll just add. Okay. I'll just add money from what you gave. Ayun.
Okay, so
Yeah, then I put down 3 gold. Bang.
okay, so you would get 1 healing vial. Who holds on to it?
Wait, I have money, right?
He has 1 more. If you want to buy 1 more.
Yeah, I wanna buy.
Okay. Do you take out 8 gold yourself?
Yeah.
How much would fish get? Corey looks at the fish and goes like, oh, that smell.
How long has that been on your back? Now.
Long enough. Ka just shakes their head side to side. No, they will not be taking the fish. Okay, so you get 2 healing vials. Subtract the money from your inventories, and yeah. I mean,
Damn it, Gucci.
Gucci. It's a healing potion that can save your life. Gucci. Okay,
Thanks,
so basically,
Fairy, I'm broke
okay.
now.
Sino hahawak?
Nasaan?
Okay. Yung gold?
Nasaan yung... Oo.
Nasa bottom middle ng first page, kita mo yun kung saan may number. Alam ko may nalagay ko dyan sa'yo na 5, I think.
5.
Okay, yep. Yeah, 5 gold simula mo kasi hermit
Ay,
ka.
ito yung GP.
GP, gold pieces, essentially.
I need 2.
Okay, so 2 na lang sa'yo. Meanwhile, sa Cindy, nagsimula ng 20 kasi bounty hunter siya.
I have 2.
I have 2! Well, good thing tumanggap kayo ng job. Okay, sino hahawak ng potions?
Mwah. Because they're all dumb.
Ako din!
Okay, so essentially...
No!
Ang
Yes!
okay, ito ay mga healing vials, which is ang healing niya ay 1d4 plus 1, so ibig sabihin nun ay 2 to 5 hit points ang kaya niya ibalik sa'yo kapag ininom mo.
Ang liit.
Pero mabilisan lang siyang inom. Parang bonus action mo lang siya. Pwede ka pa rin, hindi siya buong turn mo. If needed, yeah. Okay, so... Well, mami, i-explain ko lang sa inyo, mami, kapag may nasaktan. Okay, so you buy potions. Is that all that you do?
Yeah. Thank
Okay.
you so much.
And Ka just takes a bow and says in a pleasant woman's voice, "Thank you for doing business with me." And just says, "Ah!" Like, just for trivia, yung pangalan niya ay actually yung sound na Ka. Generally sa mga Kenku, yung mga pangalan nila ay mga sound na pinipili nila bilang pangalan nila. So may mga Kenku na pangalan ay Toot, may iba na Chirp, may iba na Kettle Steam kasi yung tunog ng kettle na boiling, na yun yung pangalan niya, Kettle Steam. Siya, pangalan niya Ka. Ganun sila pumili ang pangalan. Culture.
Oh. This is
Oh.
Yeah, may iba na Chirp, Toot, Steam, Roar, or kung ano man na ganun. Sound yung pangalan nila. Kasi wala silang words. Sound lang. Aren't there birds that make the loudest sound in the world? Probably. What was that? I can't imagine those names. Vroom, pangalan ng isang ibon. Okay, so as you move forward, Ulyana goes to the front, assuming the leader position.
Wow. Bish.
Wala sa hindi dito, so ito na yung character niya for some... And just goes... Are you all prepared?
Yeah. Parang sad, yeah.
Board sound.
We are poor.
Right then, well, if you're all ready, then... Come here. I'll be taking you to the cellar. And he goes over here. You hear him with some keys jangling in his pockets, and he goes over to this sealed building. And with keys unlocking a door, ching opens it, and the basement is open. Wow, dynamic maps. Is there any food in there? Well, we have a check for a few days.
You can eat the rats.
Well,
Ew.
I'm not too familiar with orcish digestion, but I suppose that is an option, yes. And he just steps aside and the door is now open. Okay. And, habang nandiyan kayo, okay. You may converse and you may discuss kasi ipapalitan ko na ang map niyo. So, first, ang question ko ay, sino ang nasa lead? Nakikita niyo dito pababa? A staircase that leads down and is narrow enough for one person to walk down. Essentially, you need to file into a line, and who goes first?
Wait, di ko makita.
Yeah, nakatago lang kasi talaga kasi papalitan ko na.
Okay.
Pero, too small, I feel squished. Who is at the front? Habang pababa ng staircase, essentially.
Fairy.
The fairy?
Siya yung sacrificial.
Sacrificial lamb. Yep, kasi pababa kayo sa isang basement na alam nyo ay infested. So, yeah.
Siya yung fairy, siya yung bounty hunter eh, so...
Yeah.
Well, I suppose if you all would like me to lead, then I don't mind being the leader for this party.
Good.
Good.
Thank you!
Clach wants to go second or first, depending on what you want.
On the last? Because
The healer is at the back.
My third.
Yep. Okay, so essentially, first of all, I'm gonna switch the music. And... okay, it's that. Nakatago talaga yung screen. Don't worry, papalikod ko siya.
But parang familiar yung song.
Kasi Witcher yan. Witcher Tower
Ayun,
music.
okay. Kaya pala.
Yan, maganda yung tower music nila sa ginagamit ko.
Ayan yung parang sa Gwent eh.
Probably. Oh, what? Ah, nakalagay pa yung queue kanina. Okay, there we go. The wooden stairs creak as you descend into the cool, dry air of the beer cellar, which is infused with a smell of beer and damp fur. Somewhere in the darkness, you hear the faint scrabbling sounds of claws on floorboards and faint squeaking noises, but, well, you don't see them anywhere that you can pin down. It is dark. There is no light. So as you immediately head down, you immediately first encounter the problem of not being able to see.
And see?
Well, the thing about that is who has the ability dark vision? I think 2 of you? No, I think 3 of you do. It's a common ability.
Meron ba ako?
No, you're a human. Your eyes are normal human eyes.
Okay, okay.
That's
Niko, help me. I can't see anything.
Yes. Finally.
this place. What is that smell?
Can I use perception?
Do you want to?
Yeah, since ko may enemy.
Okay, well, firstly, do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay, so for that, you are able to see a bit better. And yeah, you may make a perception check. So that's a d20 plus what your perception number is.
Ang baba!
You try to look around, but it's a bit too dark, even for your eyes, even for your elven eyes that are adjusted to the dark light. It still would help to have, well, better light. If only somebody had the ability to make fire in their hands.
Ayaw nga pala. Teka.
Produce flame?
Wait. Produce flame, oh.
Gusto magamitan? Free siya.
Ay, sige. Cantrip naman.
You produce a flame in your hand and you were wondering why she didn't do that earlier.
I'm angry.
And, okay, so dahil dyan, pwede natin ito gawin. Yung gusto ko gawin mo, Faith, ay exclamation spell, like S-P-E-L-L. Exclamation spell,
Uh-huh.
space, produce flame.
Produce. Sorry.
Tingnan natin. Gana ba sa'yo? Okay, gumagana sa'yo. Okay. A flickering flame appears in your hand. The flame remains there for the duration and sheds a 10-foot radius and a 20-foot radius of flaming light. So that looks like this. The place
Oy,
lights.
laki.
Yep, the place lights up a bit, and you see, well, a bit better in the dark. As you produce the flame, Elica, that's your name. You can roll me a perception check, so that's d20 plus your perception number.
Roll.
Roll. d20 plus whatever number is next to your perception. Should be pretty good, you're a druid.
D20. Perception. Plus 3. Yeah. Come on.
16. Okay, now that is good. So seeing that Niko kinda needs your help for a bit, being the motherly figure that you are, you try to see what Niko can't see. With the help of your magic, you produce a flame in your hand and light up the area, allowing you to see a bit better. With a light in your hands, you and Niko are able to, with combined help, spot some movement behind the various barrels that surround you. And that is where you can start to see them. Noticing that you see them, they sense you and break free from their hiding, as several giant rats start popping up from behind the barrels and position themselves in a hostile stance. Welcome to your first combat, and I would like you all
God.
to look at your character sheet. Look to the top near the middle of the top, where it says your initiative number, food, and roll a d20 plus the number that is marked by your initiative, as that is how we start and how we calculate turn order. So, let's start. I'll remove you.
Battle music. Roll na?
Initiative. See the number that's next to what says initiative?
Yeah.
Hello,
Wait,
rats.
di ko pa-gets to. Ikaw muna, Niko.
Okay, kita mo sa character sheet mo na nasa...
Yan. Secret.
Okay, nasa gitna, sa taas, underneath ng race mo. So, next to armor class at speed, initiative.
Yeah, plus 4.
Yep, i-roll mo yun. D20 plus yung number na yun. Niko,
Ayan na.
I have 4 initiative, roll with a plus 4. So Niko, fast on their feet, rolls an 18.
Saan?
Nasa first page, top middle, initiative.
English. 0.
Okay, the D20 plus 0 or D20. Wala siyang dexterity.
Okay.
Base yan sa dexterity.
Ay, okay.
D20 plus 0.
Oh my
2.
God.
Amazing. Very
Fast ka.
slow to act. Okay, and now we'll do this.
Your old mom.
Your old mom. And I will
Damn
do
it.
this. Health bars. Okay,
Oh
so
God. Can I hide?
well, we'll see. That's why turn order is there. And Clach,
Stop being a
roll.
coward.
Clach, have you rolled?
I'm a rogue.
I will roll for Ulyana. Ulyana rolls with plus 3. Hindi ko magkano yan.
It's my emoji.
6, great.
Oh God.
22!
Oh.
Ay, wow.
Okay.
Yeah, bilisan mo.
Okay. And now that we have started initiative, alright. So this is how this is gonna work. D&D combat is turn-based. The higher you rolled on initiative, the earlier you go on your turn. Unfortunately, Elica rolled at 2, so you can see Elica at the right side. Your turn is all the way down there.
Jeez.
Now, first we will be starting with Clach. The Half-Orc ready for battle starts his turn. Clach, you have a couple things. Kung gusto niyo balikan yung nasa main channel, may nalagay ako doon na combat options or combat abilities. Motivated by food, I am faster. I think... Where? Let me find it.
Where?
May sinenda ko na combat options sa D&D na pwede nyo mabilis ang guide. Saan? Nasa taas pa kasi siya. Let me look it up. So essentially, Clach, I mean, you know what you can do. Where combat options in the main channel. May sinenda ko once na dalawang sets of images siya. Wait, let me find it. Character. Wow. Saan siya? Yeah, natambal ka na pala. Okay, well, I can just tell you. Okay, Clach. Okay, combat works with actions, bonus actions, and movement. As you are a monk, you have a lot of movement, 40 feet of it. So you can choose to move somewhere in this space, use your action, which is generally attack, do another action, most likely attack. And, well, yeah. You know what I told you? You're a monk. What do you want to do? You see many rats. I would like to punch a rat. Wanna pick a rat? Some of them are hidden behind barrels still, so it's harder to spot them, but some have come out. The ones in the front. You move forward, hopping over the ferry, and go toward the front to see a rat to your north and a rat to your south. Pick one rat to target for one of your attacks. North. Okay, do you want to punch the rat? Yes. If you want to punch the rat, roll me an unarmed strike as a monk. It should be in your first page of your character sheet, towards the middle of the bottom section, where you can see a bunch of numbers. One of them says unarmed strike. Roll me what it says there, a d20 plus 6, I think. Most likely. That's going to be a 23 to hit. How that works is that, well, that's dead fucking rat. Well, that's, first of all, that's your roll to hit. That's just to see if you manage to hit with your attack rather than just the damage. So, rolling a 23, you're able to weave your fist enough to break through the rat's evasion. Now you roll damage. See the number next to your unarmed strike where it says d4 plus 4? That's your damage. Roll that now. So each attack is 2 sets of numbers. First, rolling to hit, your accuracy, basically, and then rolling your damage. So that's, first of all, a punch. That is 5 damage to the rat. As you punch the rat, it looks like this. Let me do this, let me do that. That's 5 damage, and the rat is hurt. And, well, unfortunately that was not enough to kill the rat, but you are a monk. You have multiple options as a bonus action. A bonus action is your secondary action. You have a couple of options. If you want, you can just use your bonus action for free to punch a second time, because you are a monk. Or you can spend your bonus action to do one of your various key maneuvers. I will hit it again. So just hit it again once, then do the same thing, d20 plus 6 first. Everyone else can just watch and learn. That's another hit. Clach is on a hunger spree. As you hit it again, roll me another d4 plus 4. You punch once, punching the rat in the head, very much hurting it. As you punch a second time for 7 damage, you now punch it to the gut as it rolls on the ground, dead.
Whoa, he's strong.
Food motivated. And that's your turn, unless you want to move somewhere specific. Most likely you want to stay there. But that's one rat already dead. Alright, good turn. Next up, one of the rats. I will stay, that second one's next. This rat moves forward to attack the one that's closest to it. As it moves, Ulyana brings out her combat stance as she tries to avoid it. Now, we get to see what it's like to try to avoid a hit. Now, I will do essentially the same thing. This rat rolls with a d20 plus 4. And will try to hit Ulyana. That is an 18. Ulyana's armor is 15. 18 is above 15, so Ulyana gets hit by a rat. Ulyana, no! And the rat...
And kasi, small.
And the rat deals 3 damage to Ulyana, who gets bitten in the leg. Ow! Now it's Niko.
You're right.
Oh,
Niko,
Grabe.
you are a rogue. This is how you play. If you want your high damage, you need sneak attack. How does sneak attack trigger? Well, with distracted enemies. Ways for enemies to be distracted is, well, the most common way to do it, if the enemy you're targeting is next to one of your allies. So, you can do a couple things. One is hide somewhere and then attack, or you can attack and then hide so that they hopefully can't see you.
Attack and then hide.
Attack and then hide. Okay, so you have a couple of options. You can either move close to one, well, probably throw if you want to hide. You have daggers with you, so you can throw them towards one of the rats that's next to one of your allies. They're distracted by them, which means you get sneak attack. Who do you want to help?
Face windy.
Okay.
Fine,
Okay,
I'll help. I'll help.
Prove yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, so see, okay, kita mo yung attack rolls mo? Saan nakalagay dagger?
Akala ko short sword.
Yun kapag lalapit ka. Gusto mo ba lumapit or gusto mo yung mag-ranged or away ka? Hindi ka right next to them. Up to you. Mas malakas yung short sword mo. Pero dagger, pwede mo siya i-throw tapos hindi mo kailangan i-risk yung sarili mo.
Pwede times 2.
Times 2.
Kasi,
Kapag dagger,
yeah.
yung ibig sabihin times 2, meron kang 2 daggers sa inventory mo. Pero pwede ka din mag-attack another time. Pero, okay. Essentially, meron kang main action, which is yung attack mo. Kapag gusto mo mag-hide, yun ay yung bonus action mo. Kapag gusto mo din mag-second attack, bonus action din yun. So, one or the other. Yun ang choice na gagawin mo. Gusto mo ba ng all-out offense na 2 attack? Or gusto mo mag-attack, then play it safe na mag-hide? Ganun yung choice mo. Yun yung playstyle mo.
Okay.
So first, gawin mo muna yung first attack mo. Since wala ka naman ibang action na gagawin. Ano gusto mo? Lumapit?
Throw ko na lang yung
Or
dagger.
throw? Okay, throw your dagger. So d20 plus whatever number is said on the dagger. Plus 6, I think? .21 is definitely enough to hit the rat, which has 12 AC. So yeah, you hit it with the dagger, and okay, this is how this works. Since you threw the dagger, that's going to be, roll this 1d4 plus, what's your dexterity? 1d4 plus 4 plus d6. Because the d6 is your sneak attack damage.
3 plus 4.
1d4 plus 4 plus 1d6. Kahit na wala na yung 1, kahit d6 lang, okay lang. That's going to be 10 dagger damage. And that looks like this. As you throw your dagger, it pierces through to the rat. And cuts into its neck,
Wow!
killing it in one shot.
Typical.
As a rogue, sneak attack is 1 hit, but 1 strong hit. It is dead. Your ally is safe. Okay,
Hindi.
and that's what happens
Oh,
with a rogue.
Cindy.
Yep, and get owned, Cindy, kahit wala ka dito. Okay, now, question, do you want to hide?
Yeah, I wanna hide.
You go behind the stairs. Now, as a bonus action, roll me a stealth check. That's going to be a d20 plus your stealth number, which is probably pretty high. Ooh, that sucks.
Why?
That is a 10. Which, well, let's see if you are hidden. But for now, that is your turn. Next up, rats. Rats will smell and will likely target Ulyana again. D20 plus 4. That will miss Ulyana because that time, the reason why that misses is because that is a 7, so pretty bad. Ulyana has 15 armor. That means to hit Ulyana, it has to roll a 15 or above. 7 is way below 15, so that just misses. Tries to go for to another bite at Ulyana, but thankfully this time Ulyana is prepared and dodges out of the way. Now, another rat. Unfortunately, bad news for Niko. 10 was not enough to hide from them. This one spots you and goes for your ankle.
What? No.
No! And that's a 14. Your armor is 15?
Yeah.
14 is below 15. It misses you,
Yes.
Wow.
but you are not hidden because you rolled back. Dead rat and this rat. This rat will climb above the stairs and bite at Elica.
Oh no, my mother.
No, mother!
Ouchie.
That is going to be an 8. They suck.
Oh. Wait, and the armor?
Not very good, but they also roll
13.
not very good. Okay, so now Ulyana. Ulyana summons forth a weapon. This dual-bladed blade in her hands, as summoned in green magical light. Seems you aren't the only one who can use magic in this, and stabs the rat. Okay. Cindy is not here yet, but that is a 21. And Ulyana uses 2 hands to swing this, twirling around, spinning this dual-bladed weapon forward, and damages the rat for 5 damage. That was not 10 though, so hehe.
Oh no.
And now for more rats. This rat goes over here. And Clach, you are being targeted by the rat. You notice one thing though. As these rats are now starting to swarm you and surround you, they start to move in sync with each other. They move coordinated and as a pack. The rats have an ability known as pack tactics. If an ally of the rat is next to the creature that it's targeting, it has a higher chance to hit you as they attack as a group. So they are more dangerous when together. And that is represented by the rat rolling 2 attacks and taking the higher result, called advantage. So that is represented by this. An 11 still sucks though. As there goes. No. And well, I get to try that again, as 2 rats are now next to Niko.
Oh god.
Oh god, indeed.
I hate that.
Wow, these rats cannot roll for shit.
Less than 15.
That's a 10. But there's also another rat that is next to Clach, and I get to try that for a 3rd time. Wow, they have really bad luck. 22 is enough to hit Clach, who even with a 17 armor score, is still good enough to hit. As it goes to bite you, aided by its ally, it's able to more swiftly go for a weak spot. Dealing, wow, 3 damage. Now, Elica, it's your turn. Nobody's really badly hurt yet, but you can do a lot of stuff. A rat is right next to you, though. Oh shit, I barely flinched. Now, okay. Before you move, I will tell you one thing. You are stuck in melee. escaping melee would normally be a full action if you don't want to get hit. Okay, so basically, itagalog ko lang ito para mas simple nga. Since once na stuck ka sa melee, essentially locked ka sa isang confrontation. Na ibig sabihin nun ay hindi ka lang pwede simpleng umalis sa melee range nila na hindi na pa-punish. So essentially kapag sinubukan mo umalis sa melee range, aatakihin ka for free. Unless gumamit ka ng isang action para umalis. Pero yung action mo, yun yung buong turn mo. Pero, ito yung dahilan kung bakit sinabi ko sa'yo na may advantage pa rin na may backup ka na panggamit ng melee in case na ever napunta ka doon kahit na ranged caster ka. Alala mo kung anong spell yun?
Ice Knife?
No, yung one na ina-enhance yung staff mo.
Yung Shilla.
Shillelagh?
Yeah.
Do you want to use Shillelagh and turn your stick into a murder stick?
Sige.
Okay, you cast as a bonus action Shillelagh. Ano? Gusto mo ito i-describe? Physically, ano yung itsura ng magic mo? Green light? Ano? Nagbago yung staff mo, ginawa mo magical yung staff mo. Ano ang itsura ng transformation of wooden staff mo into a magical weapon? Ikaw.
What do you mean na one magical weapon? Like magiging sword, ganun?
Hindi naman necessarily. In-enhance mo gamit ng druidic magic mo ang staff mo para mas madali para sa'yo gamitin. Since wala kang muscles.
So, what? I don't get. Di ka na visualize.
For example, you make vines grow on your staff to enhance it with your magical power, making you better at using it.
Okay, ganun.
Yep,
De.
Shillelagh is enchanting your weapon to become magical, rather than making the attack. It makes your weapon stronger.
Okay. Edi flowers na lang.
Flowers grow on Elica's staff, as her staff is now enchanted with druidic magic. You may now use the staff to hit this thing in the head. Do you?
Wait, mag-roll ako din.
If you want to hit it on the head with your staff, that's a d20 plus 5. Since it's now enhanced.
D20 plus 5.
That is a 13. 13 is above 12. You are able to hit the rat. Damaging it is a d8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3.
Okay, so Niko, you are very skilled with your knife throwing. You have trained to throw your pointed weapons with lethal precision to aim at the rat's neck. Elica, however, just takes her staff, makes flowers grow on it, and slams it down onto the rat's skull, killing it instantly. As its dead body ragdolls down the stairs and onto the ground, a dead mess. Okay. Don't anger. Don't anger mother.
What the? Uy, literally na binong ko yung
Lethal bonk.
bonk.
Ayoko pagalitan.
Okay.
Baka magalit na nanay ko.
Bonk. Okay, so now that wala ka ng next to na enemy sa melee, pwede ka gumalaw kung gusto mo or stay ka lang dyan.
Ako nasa melee ba ako?
Yup, melee ka. Don't worry, may option ka mamaya kung gusto mo umalis. Kasi dahil surrounded ka, wala kang sneak attack. May option ka naman mamaya, don't worry. Gusto mo ba gumalaw, Elica? Or stay ka lang dyan?
I'll stay.
Okay, stay ka lang dyan. Now, Clach, back to you. So, what's the plan, big boy? Simple enough. To which rat is this? I'm scared now. Tear into the one in front of you. Alright, you hit once with your fist. Roll me your damage, the d4 plus stuff. That's going to be 7 damage to the rat. Nope, that's a plus 6. That's not... You roll with a plus 4, not a plus 6. That's going to be 5 damage to the rat. Don't worry, we're all beginners. The rat is still alive. Now, I would like to inform you, Clach, you have more than just another punch as your bonus action. Remember, you have your key as a monk, a resource that you have and can spend to do your various martial arts maneuvers. One of which is, well, you have 3 options. For spending 1 key point as a bonus action, you can either A. Flurry of blows. Instead of just attacking once for free, you attack 2 more times. You have the other option, which is patient defense. You take a defensive stance to make them less likely to hit you. Or you take Step of the Wind, which is escaping melee. So punch twice, defensive stance, or flurry the other rat. Yep, you can. Do you want to spend a key point to flurry? Yes. Okay, you spend your key as you start to perform a martial arts maneuver. So punch once first. Well, you can basically punch 2 more times now instead of just once. Your friendly over here has 3 attacks. No, it's the D20s first. Okay, so do the roll I tell you. It's exclamation RR, like exclamation RR, space 2, space D20 plus 6. Do you get it? It's exclamation RR, like 2 R's, space 2, space D20 plus 6. Yep, and that basically means you roll 2 times in the same command. So okay, both of those are enough to hit. Now do this. Do exclamation RR space 2 space D4 plus 4. So replace the D20 plus 6 with D4 plus 4. And that's your damage, see? That's how you roll multiple times. So firstly, you deal 8 damage to this rat in front of you, which pops like a grape as it dies. And since you have 1 more attack, you instead turn your leg so that you bring down your ankle, or you bring down your heel towards this other rat who tries to desperately run away from you but gets hit in the back with 5 damage. And both of them are hurt. Okay. Well, this one is still alive, so you can stay here if you want. So yeah, you hit twice, you killed one, man's on a hunger streak. Okay, so did you stay there, or do you want to move and get behind this rat, or whatever? You trigger an attack from them if you move out of their melee range, but you can still maintain melee with them and not be attacked. I would like to stay there and keep my eye on that rat. That's my food. Dead rat? Niko, you are currently in an unfavorable situation. You are surrounded by 2 rats. Now, now this is what your bonus action can do. Actions do not have to be taken as action first and then bonus action. You can spend your bonus action first before using your action. Can I use the fish? Alright, you can use the fish for attacks, yes. Describe it to me later, sure. Okay, Niko, you have... Okay, actions and bonus actions are interchangeable. Now, that's relevant because one of your cunning actions for your bonus action is disengage. Normally, people would have to use their full action to escape melee, but you are a rogue and you are fast, which means you can escape from melee as a bonus action and then make your attack to something different. Now, that does mean that you don't get a second attack, so you'll only get 1 attack for the turn instead of dual-wielding daggers, but it is gonna allow you to escape, if you wish. Do you wish to? Or do you want to stay your ground in it and face 2 rats?
No, the warrior. I mean, pwede ba mag-dual wield?
Pwede.
So like, can I disengage and then dual wield like 2
No,
times?
kasi yung ginamit mo para mag-disengage ay yung gagamitin mo din para mag-dual wield.
Ah, okay.
So it's either all-out attack or skirmish and then attack.
Skirmish, engage, and then attack.
So disengage and then attack. Okay, so disengage means that you can move, so presumably you move to somewhere favorable. And now you can attack something else. Do you want to help Ulyana, or do you want to help Clach?
Hmm. Kaya na nila yan.
Who do you attack?
What if yung one of the rat?
One of the ano?
One of the rat.
Na? Which one? May apat
Ay,
na.
I mean yung sa harap ni...
Harap
Ay,
ni?
sa left ni Elica.
Left ni Elica? Ah, yung katabi mo kanina? Pwede?
Yeah.
Throw another dagger?
Yeah.
Okay, so attack one
Oh.
more. So d20 plus 6, probably. That is that is a 1d2 minus plus 6. That is no. Repeat.
Wow, negative 5. Negative 5 damage.
That is a 20 to hit. You are able to hit the rat. Now, okay. This is one thing. This rat is not distracted. You do not get your sneak attack bonus for this because you have nothing to distract it. So this just means that you attack with a d4 plus 4, no plus d6.
Oh.
Yep. You're attacking a rat that is with its allies. It is not distracted enough for you to get a sneak attack. This is how a rogue works. We're learning. We're learning.
D4 plus 4?
4. Yep. You could still kill it if you roll high enough. That is 8 damage. Is that still enough? As you throw the dagger, it pierces. And finds itself piercing through the skull and through the brain. It is dead.
What?
Ay, grabe
Yeah,
yun.
they don't have much HP.
Kala ko 10.
Grabe yun.
Hey,
Kala ko 12 eh.
okay. That's your turn. Do you want to move somewhere else, or are you comfortable staying there?
Di ba pag nag-hide, tapos
Hindi ka na pwede mag-hide kasi yung bonus action mo, nag-disengage ka na. Ganun siya eh. So out in the open ka kasi nag-disengage ka. Pero hindi ka naman talaga pwede mag-hide kanina kasi ano ka.
Pero pwede pa rin ako mag-move.
Pwede ka pa mag-move. Essentially, so ginamit mo 15 feet of movement, so that's 3 squares, 15 feet of movement. Pwede ka pa mag-move ng 15 more, pero depende yan kung saan mo pa gusto gumalaw. Ito yung battlefield right now. Ito ay mga barrels, so unlikely na kasya ka dyan. So meron kayong space dito, may space kayo dito.
Okay na yan.
Okay. So one more rat. This rat sees that Ulyana is not surrounded by its allies. It's gonna go to the top of this barrel and bite at Clach's beard.
What?
It's gonna go for Clach's hair. That's going to be a 17, and a 17 is exactly enough to hit Clach. Clach, you feel a rat bite to you and pull your hair,
Oh no.
dealing. Oh, 6. That's a big roll. That's 6 damage to you, which puts you at half. Ow.
Oh.
Something did bite me.
Grabe yung bite, no?
6 bite damage. Dead rat, dead rat, dead rat. Ulyana. That bitch has rabies. Ulyana is gonna take this chance to move away, which would provoke from this rat, but it has no advantage on her. I'm also doing the same thing. Oh no! And that is a critical hit. This is gonna do double damage.
Oh, he dead.
Let's see. That's not much. That's going to be 8 damage to Ulyana, who is hurt,
Oh shit.
Uy! In
But-
front of
Kala ko yung
me.
rat!
No. Nope. But Ulyana does now have the range to move and start casting. As Ulyana places down her sword, you see this glowing green and yellow magic produced from her arms as a blast of yellow and green lightning flashes forward and towards the rat that was just above. Eldritch Blast. Caster. And that's what happens when you move out of melee without disengaging. That's why a rogue is good. See, Presh? Ayan yung mangyayari kung hindi mo kaya mag-disengage. At 2 beses mangyayari sa'yo. And plus 5. That's 45. Never mind. That's 13 plus 5 is 18, which is good. Math. 1d10 plus 3. Eldritch Blast. Eight force damage as magic produces and fires at the rat, dealing 8 force damage. It is magically hit as with a combination of blasting magic and while falling from the barrel, it is dead. Dead rat. This rat. Okay. So this rat sees that this fight is not winnable. It's going to start running away. As it uses all of its turn to dash and start moving into the corridor where you see it disappear.
Damn it.
The rat disappears into the corridor. As this rat fights to the death and goes for Clach. Go dodge tank, be a dodge tank. That is 11, missing Clach. Elica. Your allies are a bit hurt, yes.
Sige. Heal ko si Clach. Since
Healing word?
wala yun. Ay, kopyahin ko lang to.
Yung ano?
Yung
Okay.
1d4 plus 3.
Yeah,
Ay,
basically.
yung ano pala, yung...
Okay, so
Armor
healing,
pala.
walang accuracy roll ang healing. Automatic siyang nangyayari. So, as your bonus action, automatic na i-heal mo si Clach gamit ang healing word. Which is 1d4 plus 3.
Mag-roll pa ako.
Roll ka pa na 1d4 plus 3, pero wala ng d20. Hindi kaya mag-miss ang healing. Kailangan mo lang maging in range. So, heal. 5 healing back to Clach. As Clach regains 5 HP, ano yung ng healing mo? May flowers ba na nag-grow? May green light
Yep.
ba?
Yep.
Flowers...
Nasa feet niya.
Clach, flowers grow at your feet, and you feel pleasantly surprised. As you are healed for 5 HP. Hi, Cindy! Don't worry, your character is still alive. Okay, but...
Sorry, inaaway kita, Cindy.
But... Elica, that was your bonus action. You still have a main action. You can throw a ball of fire.
Okay.
Produce
Ay,
flame?
Yep.
Okay, produce flame. That's going to be the attack, which is d20 plus 5. From the stairs, throw down.
20 plus...
That's 14. That is enough to hit. Now it's going to be a 1d8 fire damage. Are you gonna cook the rat? Let's see.
Cook.
Cook the rat.
1d8?
1d8. Just 1d8. Ayun ang difference ng spellcasters versus melee people.
Ay,
Spellcasters
putek!
just
Ang
roll a
baduy
dice.
ko lang.
That's 2 damage. Is it enough? It is not
So
enough.
cute.
The rat is singed. It is definitely in pain. And Elica can't cook. Yep.
Damn it. Hoy! I cooked for Niko, bitch.
I am using my fish. And speaking of fish, gusto mo bumaba sa stairs or safe ka na dyan?
Stay na lang.
Okay. Clach, you may use your fish. Okay, so essentially, you can do the multiple roll thing if you want to just use action and bonus action to try and hit it. Basically, this is just a single rat left. Okay, so that's yep, that is correct. You good. Okay, so as you pull your fish free from its strap on your back, you use both hands and swing the fish. Your first strike goes amiss as the rat ducks under your fish, more perplexed than scared. But as you catch it in this moment of confusion, you instead take your fish, place it with it flopping on your back, raise your elbows up high as you slam down the fish like a hammer onto the rat and squish it, with the remaining life force from it draining. I think it's gonna be dead no matter what because it survived on 1 HP. It's dead. And with a fishy killing blow, da 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 da. It worked. And whatever music plays.
You survived.
Congratulations, you survived. Nobody died. Nobody went down.
Yung kagat.
Yung kagat talaga. So now, see, fish work. And now, it's over.
Grabe yun. Di ba natin hakabuli yung isang rat?
Good question. Lumapit ka ba? Gather ba muna kayo?
Sure. Pwede ko ba i-heal si Cindy?
Yep, kung gusto mo. Pero spell ba or vial?
Ay po, tao nga pala.
Okay, so ito. Firstly, may nangyari. So habang bumaba kayo, tapos tinanong mo, Elica, pang habulin ba natin yung rat na yun?
Yeah. Are we gonna chase that rat?
Well, immediately after you say that, may narinig ka sa distance. The sound of squeaking can be heard in this distance, pero after ng squeak na yun, narinig mo din may isang sound ng parang movement, like as in mechanical gear movement, and then is sound ng isang malaking object na gumagalaw, and then sa distance, and then mechanical lock.
What?
Narinig mo squeak, and then mechanical na may parang may bumukas, then isang malaking object na parang gumalaw na hinati yung hangin, and then squeak ulit, and then lock. I would like to make the first move to check.
Did you just hear what I just heard?
Yeah, narinig yun na lahat. Just a dumbfounded curiosity. Well, first of all, you spot the hole in the wall that the workers dug up to free the space, and you see 2 spaces of corridor. North and south. Okay, so kung i-heal mo ba si Ulyana ay spell or vial? May vials kayo na for free. Okay, kung gusto mo gamitin ng vials, ito siya. Normally, kapag gagamitin mo siya either as an action or bonus action, kapag bonus action, mag-roll ka, pero since may time kayo para i-apply siya, i-administer siya safely, kapag ginamit mo siya as a main action, 5 HP lang siya flat. So, pwede mo ibigay automatically. Gusto mo ibigay?
Yeah.
Okay, so Ulyana is healed for 5 HP. Good. Okay. I peep into the north hole.
Okay.
Clach, I think you have dark vision, so you should be able to see this. As you peep into the north hole, you see this. You see a hallway that leads further north and then rubble. You aren't sure which direction the sound came from, but well, if it was here, there's rubble. Does anyone else follow Clach? Bah, just rocks.
I wanna check dun sa tinakbuhan ng rat.
Well, sa corridor siya. Hindi ka sure kung anong direction, kung north or south. Pero nandito na kayo. Pwede mo tingnan yung south.
Can I stealth?
Do you want to stealth? Yes, pwede.
Yeah.
So roll a stealth check. That's D20 plus your stealth number. 6 or 8, probably 8.
May portal.
Nice, hindi. Walang portal, pero nasa dungeon na kayo.
You missed all the fun. Joke.
Well, may fun pa naman. That's a 16. Thankfully, that's much better. As Niko goes into stealth. Yeah, walang portal specifically, pero nasa dungeon na kayo. So, dahil stealth ka na, Niko, gusto mo ba mag-explore downwards?
Yeah.
Can I pick up a rat and bring it with me? Sure, you pick up one of many dead rats. Okay, so Niko, you go down. As you go down to the south corridor, you go down and down and down and see a corner. But then once you turn to this corner, you see something a bit gruesome.
Oh no.
Dead rat.
As you see a couple strange things. One is a set of peculiar looking colorful floorings that have a design pattern on the ground, and another is a rat that has been sliced into, and its two halves of its dead body are just on the floor.
Oh,
Let's go down.
I think it's a trap.
I think it's a trap. As Niko goes down, yep, you observe that this rat has been sliced in half in the middle of this colored walkway. This you can tell that, yeah, this is the rat that escaped you. I will throw the dead rat toward the colored floor to test and see what happens. Do you let him do that?
Yes.
Okay, do you allow this? Does everyone allow this? It's just a question to the entire party of, do you want Clach to test this trap if it can, if it's just this, or if it triggers everywhere?
Oh. Yeah.
Basically, yeah, Clach isn't the most intelligent, but do you allow Clach as the rational thinking people to potentially trigger a trap that you don't know where it's gonna come from?
No.
Do you convince Clach to stop?
Whatever you want, Chocolate.
I trust him. I trust him.
Uy, grabe yun.
Okay, so do you trust Clach?
I'm gonna
No.
go back a
No.
bit.
I go back. You go do that. I'm going back.
Do that, guys.
Clach goes forward and throws the rat like throws. Like, do you throw the rat?
Ano yung tigro?
Trust me. Okay, roll me. Okay. Actually, no, you don't need to roll. I'll basically just do this. Okay. So you pick up the rat, and you yeet it. As you yeet it all the way to the end, as it lands on the farther end, at the center of the tiles, and it does... let me check here. Huh. Nothing.
Oh no.
Uh... Ulyana, Cindy, hi, since you're here now, I would like you to roll me a perception check. So, nasa iyo ba yung sheet mo, Cindy? Is it a dead end? Okay, tanong ko muna sa'yo, Cindy, nasa iyo ba yung sheet mo? Yung character sheet mo? Nabubuksan mo ba? Cindy?
Yes.
Okay, kita mo yung sheet mo? Kita mo yung skills mo sa first page, left side, yung mga skills?
Yes.
Okay, now kita mo yung nakalagay na perception. Letter P, alphabetical siya. -1, I think?
And I...
I would like you to roll a d20 and that. So d20 minus 1. Alam mo ka paano mag-roll?
Don't know yet.
Okay, so yung gagawin mo, type mo to. Exclamation R, small case R. Exclamation mark, small case R, then space. D20, small case D, 20. Minus 1. Okay, so 11. That's still good enough. Okay. So, thankfully, good enough pa rin yung kahit na minus 1. You, Ulyana, an experienced bounty hunter, know a bit more to investigate the situation given what's happening right now. Behind Clach, over here, where he is not looking because he is too distracted with figuring out why that rat got sliced and why that one didn't, you see a sign you see a sign that has something written on it. But it's written in a different language. But, Ulyana, this does not matter to you. Ulyana, do you read the sign? Ulyana, Cindy, do you read the sign? Yes. As you read the sign, it is written in a set of letters. It is written in a set of letters that you do not understand. But as you start to focus your eyes more on the sign, you see magical light start to envelop these letters, filling themselves with yellow and golden strands that pop out and float in front of you. As these magical lights start to weave and shape themselves in front of your eyes into a set of letters that you can understand, as something that maybe you have not experienced before takes over you for a moment as your Eyes of the Runekeeper triggers, allowing you to read any written language. So this is an ability unique to Ulyana. She has an ability called Eyes of the Runekeeper from being a Warlock, allowing her to be able to read anything. As long as it's written, she can read it. As the words rearrange themselves and become understandable to you, as though a blessing of magical knowledge presents itself to you, and you are able to make out this set of words. It looks like a poem. You see the words, and it's actually in the chat, and you may read. Dawn breaks with stirring air, as sun shines down on new day fair. Midday blaze bakes earth and grass, the farmer waits for heat to pass. Evening cool brings water, wine, drink and laughter passing time. Night sees shining, roaring fire, as wooden coals burn on the pyre. This is a puzzle. This is a riddle, yes. And it's now your job as players, not the characters, to figure out the riddle. Ready na kayo?
No.
Brain power, go! Okay, so may clues na kayo. And you can talk in character or out of character kung ano gusto nyo. You find a riddle. Oh.
Harvest?
Naka-cut off ka, Presh, ano?
Yes, si Cindy.
Yes, Cindy?
Baka sa dun sa green part. Baka dun yung like may fire. Stuff. So dapat sa water tayo magpa-walk or something.
Kung titingnan mo, may dalawang rats na nasa panels, which you assume is what triggers it. Yung unang rat na yung unang naka-escape ay nasa gitna ng second and third panel na nasa Nasa gitna nilang dalawa at nasa water side. Yung rat na binato ni Clach ay nasa 4th panel na nasa gitna sa grass and fire side. The grass and fire part sa gitna.
So, dapat sa gitna lalakad. I think.
Wait, ano? Ulit nga yung riddle.
Ayun na, nasa chat. Pwede mo basahin.
Ay, okay, nasa chat.
Dawn breaks with stirring air as sun shines down on the new day fair. Midday blaze bakes earth and grass. The farmer waits for heat to pass. Evening cools bring water, wine, drink and laughter passing time. Night sees shining, roaring fire as wood and coals will burn the pipe.
So, sa binatong rat ni Clach, walang nangyari.
Walang nangyari nung nagland siya sa gitna.
Okay, so safe yun.
Use your brains, come on.
Sa green nga pwede kasi sa green show. Pero, baka sa ano rin, sa sun.
Camp? Question.
Sa mga light, baka dun lang pwede mag-step.
Midday blaze. Kasi di ba sabi na ano yung in half yung rat?
Nahati yung rat.
Yeah.
Baka may pattern. Sabi ni Cindy. Puzzles.
Ay, antok ako masyado.
I mean, wala pa naman kayong susubukan other than iba to yung mga rat.
Sige, bato na natin. Joke!
Para ma-figure out.
Grabe, si Elica, ano eh.
Next sa night, umaga
intelligent.
na. Sabi ni Cindy.
Ay, wait. Char.
Tanong, meron ba ditong may ability sa investigation? I think si Elica meron.
Meron ba ako?
I think may box ka na naka-check ang investigation.
Investigation.
Like naka-shade in ang investigation. Shaded in ka din ba? Ulyana?
Hindi siya shade, pero may points ako dun.
Okay. Sino ang may shaded ang investigation?
Not me.
Ulyana, I think, maybe?
Mare, tingnan naman.
Can I go grab another rat? Sure. You go do that while they're thinking. You'll come back later. May investigation ka ba, Cindy? Ulyana, investigation? Yes, meron siya. Sinagot ko na ito lang. Cindy, roll me a d20 plus 3. Investigation check. CR lang me. Okay. My ass is -1. Yeah. Cindy, Renigma?
Hello, what could I collect?
Exclamation R, space, D20 plus 3.
D20.
Plus 3. Plus 3.
Ay.
Walang space after na exclamation. Exclamation R, walang space. Five. You do not know a clue. Okay. So, kumuha si Clach ng isa pang rat. Then Clach comes back. I will run back and throw another rat onto the second tile. Okay, if you want to throw it specifically on the second tile, I want you to roll me some accuracy on that by rolling athletics. So you see your skill that says athletics. Roll me a d20 plus whatever number is next to athletics. Plus 0. That is a 16, still good. Alright, so... you throw the rat, and it lands to the side. As it lands on this panel, you see it plop down, and you see the panel press down. As oh boy. Okay. Something happens, which is the ceiling opens up a slit as a big axe blade just comes swinging down and towards you. Clach, please roll me.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Clach, roll me a saving throw. That is dexterity. Please roll me. Okay, so do you see your numbers that are above your skills? Like underneath proficiency bonus, there's a box that says saving throws. Can you roll me a d20 plus the number that is in your dexterity saving throws box?
So if we land
Nangyari! Why is he dying?
It says 6. So roll me a d20 plus 6. Kumuha siya ng isa pang rat, binato, nahulog dito, na-trigger.
a trigger,
Damn, boy.
is it
That's a
affected
15. Thankfully, that is enough to avoid some of it, but this axe blade that comes swinging from like over here and then goes like over to you is still enough to graze you a bit. Okay. Not you, Ulyana. You are safe. But, Clach, you take half of this. Instead of taking 4 damage, you take 2 damage. As...
how? 1d.
Woohoo! That could be anywhere from 1 to 10 damage. So, yeah, and also all of these rats are now just sliced to pieces, so yeah, might as well just make them gone. Okay, so now you know what happens when you trigger it. A giant axe blade comes swinging down from this side all the way to this side. Specifically, dito siya hinulog. Blue bad.
Blue bag.
Baka yung green, sa green nga lang pwede. Mag-walk. Kasi nung sa unang rat na binato, nasa green siya. Tapos wala naman nangyari.
May isa na nahati dito. May isa na safe dito. Then yung isa pa na binato, nahati dito. But,
so-
Elica, I would like you to roll me investigation. So D20
Me?
plus your investigation. Yep. You are the second smartest in the group.
Need 20 plus... Ano mga ba? Okay.
9. Well, it's
What
enough
does that mean?
it's enough to give you something. Just you put your brain to the test and start thinking. The riddle has to be related to the panels. It shows well, it has. I mean, there's 4 stanzas and 4 panels. That has to mean something, right?
Yeah.
But you don't know exactly how. That's what 9 gets you. They have to be related, right? Like 4 stanzas, 4 panels, but how are they related?
Ooh, my brain.
Go, brain, go. Clach, do you decide to step onto the green?
Tatalon 4 times.
Yes. You step onto the green. And roll me another dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh my
No,
god.
are you safe?
Another? Yes.
It's so good.
Wait, ano? Hahatiin siya?
Yes, he decided to step onto the green.
Oh, gets ko na.
Okay, well, before you get it, consequences.
Oh god.
Hindi, sabihin
Thank
mo.
you, Pat.
Okay, another 2 damage. Ow! And you are dragged back here by the axe. Okay. Ow, that hurt.
I think, sa first panel, yung safe yung blue. Yung light blue.
In top?
I
Oh.
And then sa second, yung safe yung green. Or ano.
Niko, explain.
In the second panel, the green is the safe part. And sa third, the safe part is the blue.
Light blue.
Light blue?
I mean,
Light
yung
blue?
water.
Okay, to make this easier, meron siyang parang sky, earth, and water.
Yeah.
So parang yung sinabi
Sa
ni...
third, water.
Okay, so yung sinabi ni Niko ay let's go like sky, earth, and then water.
Yeah.
But why, Niko?
Basta-
What led you to that conclusion?
Wala lang.
I mean, kasi
Hmm?
it's steering air.
Mm-hmm.
So parang it's as the shine comes down and then you leave. Parang safe daw yung dawn something.
Mm-hmm.
Ano,
And
wait.
then,
Binabasa niya yung poem.
yeah.
Ito siya ulit kung kailangan mo.
And then sa second, midday blaze bakes earth and grass. So parang yung grass is not safe kasi there's heat
Oh,
and stuff.
damn, boy!
Damn, literary analysis.
Okay, gets ko na.
Uh-huh.
Okay, dawn shines down on new day. So, sun shines down meaning yung earth and water bad. Kasi may apoy, ganun. Okay, I get it.
Okay, sino matapang at gustong subukan?
Ay, wait. And then yung last one, dun tayo sa fire. Sa gitna.
I think
Ay,
about
Me.
the light.
Night sea shine. Sorry, fire.
Sa umaga may sun.
Evening.
Then sa gabi may fire.
Okay, so Clach would like to test. Do you let Clach test?
go clutch.
Okay, so Clach goes
Sa
forward.
ano ka, sky ka.
Okay,
Okay. Ito, isa pa to
Sky.
dumpsan ako, bitch.
Clach, do you listen to their commands?
Clutch, please.
I will go.
Sa sky, unang panel, di ba?
Heal me after?
Yes.
Maybe it's the parent.
Yes, Sky.
Okay, so
please.
Clach, first panel, what do you step on?
Sky. Kita. Ang beach.
Yeah, I need you to type me out your choice. I step on the one with the sun. You step on the sky panel and
Sa sun?
yep, sun sky parehas naman sila. You step on the sky panel and it clicks down, but nothing triggers.
Damn. Sheesh.
Oh,
Alive.
Now, ngayon na mangyayari, kung gusto mo siyang i-instruct, kailangan may susunod sa kanya. Para malapit kayo. Sino? Okay, sino?
Oy, Ulyana, ikaw susunod.
Okay, sino susunod?
Oh, God.
Para
Oy, Ulyana,
magkapag-
kasunod mo na si Clach, oh.
para
Kaya ka pa.
para magkapag-communicate kayo, sino susunod? Sino follow the leader? Sino follow? Sino
Oy,
second?
si Ulyana yung leader, di ba?
Yeah.
Sunod ka, Cindy?
Go leader. Sacrificial love. I need leader.
Cindy? Dito ka? Cindy?
Big.
Piling ko yung water sa second, hindi rin pwede. Ay,
Ano yan, Cindy? May tinatanong lang kami.
kagi di ko na kaya.
No, may tinatanong lang kami. Susunod ka ba sa kanya?
Susunod ka ba kay
Well,
Clach?
hindi magkailangan mag-roll kapag hindi ka sinasabi. Susunod ka lang ba sa kanya? Follow the leader, essentially. Sino yung second? Sino yung second?
Ikaw yung leader, kanina inassign ka namin kasi wala.
Dami ka ng violations. Hindi naman, thankfully hindi naman ito sports na may violations. Tinatanong lang namin kung ikaw ba susunod or kailangan may susunod kay Clach. Bina-volunteer ikaw. Like susunod ka sa kanya, sa pila.
Wait, saan nag-land yung dead rat na binato kanina sa
Dito.
last panel? Sa gitna?
Mhm.
Okay, so safe yun.
Susunod ka ba, Cindy? Kailangan ka lang ng yes or no, girl.
Go, girl.
Yes or no lang.
Piling ko ayaw.
I volunteer as tribute.
O na lang, Niko.
Okay,
Oh, yun
I
nag-
volunteer.
Yan. Okay, Niko volunteers as tribute. Okay, so next panel. Second panel, Clach. Saan ka tatapak?
Sa blue ba?
Air,
Breezy.
Water.
air, earth, or water?
Saan sa water ba? Presh. Ay, Niko pa.
Yeah.
Water. Okay.
Ay.
You step on water.
Yeah, water.
As you step on water, dexterity saving throw,
Meron
dexterity
na naman?
saving throw.
Oh.
Okay, so Clach, dexterity
Sabi ko
saving
sa'yo
throw.
eh.
Niko,
Ay, mali.
dexterity saving throw din. So yung saving throws box
Ay.
niya, top left ng character sheet niya, D20 plus whatever your number is. Thankfully, isa itong monk at isa itong rogue, so magaling sila sa dexterity saves. Unless nag-roll ka ng ganyan.
Jeez.
And that's a critical fail. Niko, your turn.
Yan, so dead siya.
We'll see. Oh,
Wait,
nawala.
anong i-add ko?
Kita mo sa box na nakalagay saving throws? Sa
Yeah.
first page? Yung number sa tabi ng dexterity. Most likely, ano siya?
Oh.
6?
Sorry, Clutch.
Sorry, Clach!
I was wrong.
I was wrong! 17. Well, Clach takes full damage, but Niko, you take half. So let's hope I don't roll a 10.
Please.
I rolled a 5, so Clach, you take 5 slashing damage. Oh my god, Clach! Niko, you take
Grabe yun.
you take 2. And both of you are pushed back.
12. I'm 12.
Ow! Clach is not looking good.
Pwede ko bang i-heal si Clach?
Ng vial or ng spell?
Ay, hindi. Yung potion. Bye lang.
Mhm.
Grabe.
Okay, bibigay mo? Drink? Clach, do you drink it?
Oo. Yeah, drink.
Okay, if you drink the potion, Clach, you regain the 5...
Kinain niya rin yung flask.
Kinain niya din yung flask mismo. So as you... I drink it with the flask. Well, as you drink it with the flask, surprisingly, it still is effective. You regain the 5 HP that you just lost. Okay, second try. Second panel. What do you step
Oh my
on?
God.
Teka nga,
I
wait.
was wrong.
Okay, just to remind you, yung order ng poem ay Dawn Breaks, and then
Okay.
Midday Blaze, and then Evening Cool, and then Night Seas. Yan yung order niya.
Oh, so,
Ano?
ay, yung second.
Oo. Kasi, midday blaze bakes earth and grass. Ay, oo. So, siyempre, wala yung free. Teka lang
Wait, no.
Dawn breaks its staring.
Go Lit Majors.
Really.
I hop onto blue. The lower one.
Edi,
Do you let him hop onto blue?
Can I get out of here first?
You could leave him alone. Clach wants to hop onto blue. So Clach wants to hop onto water, the river.
I mean, pwede ba ako pumunta kay Elica? Nakalikod niya muna.
For purposes of the
Baka
puzzle,
may ano na.
no. Kailangan next kayo to each other.
Oh, God.
Basically, you're next to each other to give each other advice or commands, unless you just want Clach to go in alone.
Never mind. Okay.
So do you let Clach hop onto water?
Wait, what?
Wait lang. Farmer...
Midday blaze bakes earth and grass. The farmer waits for
The
heat to
farmer waits
pass.
for heat to
Where would the
Di ba
farmer
water
wait?
na siya kanina?
Hindi, sky yung unang panel, di ba? Tapos, Niko, springs, water. Okay. So, sky, water, earth, tapos earth ulit.
Okay. Do you want to try water?
Sky, water, earth.
Sky, water, earth.
Tama ba?
I mean, one way to find out.
Sky.
Jump into water.
Feeling ko sky, water, and then land.
Okay, so you
Ay,
try.
tignan natin. Naka-jump na siya sa water.
Okay, so you try water. As you step onto the second panel and step onto water. And dexterity save.
Ano yun?
Yeah.
Mamatay kayo?
Yes.
What? So sky.
Sure, 9 yun na yung sky kanina.
Anyway.
Yung sky
Hindi,
yung unang...
earth yun kanina.
No, earth yung first panel. Second panel na ito.
Hindi. Yung
Earth yung trinay sa first panel.
earth
Earth.
ba?
Yeah, earth yung trinay, then the trigger, then. So, sky yung unang yung trinay. Sky yung una yung...
Sky.
Then trinay yun na
sky,
dito sa second panel ay sky at water. Both triggered. So, Niko, dexterity save again.
Oh my God.
Ay,
I'm
nag-sky
gonna
ba tayo nung second?
Yes.
Okay.
And, well,
So ano na lang yung left?
thankfully that
Sky, earth.
both of you take
Sky.
4 damage
Shin.
and are pushed back again. Very grumpily.
Oy, grabe yun.
Okay,
I-heal ko
so
na ba?
Wait, so
Pwede mo ba kami i-spoil? May combat pa ba?
yes,
Oh,
Meron pa?
God.
May kailan
most likely hindi pa kayo tapos sa investigation niyo.
So ano yung ano?
So trinay niyo na
Antok na
sky
ako.
at sky at water. Ano kaya natitira pa?
Land.
Do you step on land?
Yung
Yeah.
pala, nag-trigger, no? Wala, mamamatay na tayong lahat.
As you step on land, it clicks down and nothing happens.
Ah,
Midday
my God.
blaze bakes earth and grass. The farmer waits for heat to pass.
Oo nga ba? Midday break.
Bakes
Bakes
earth and
bakes
grass.
So, ibig sabihin, pangit yung earth kasi it's on fire.
Hindi, yung fire yung nasa fourth. Yung fourth stanza yun. Yung fourth
I mean,
verse.
like, mainit. So,
Mainit, so
thumbs down.
nag-chill lang siya. Yeah.
Ah,
Okay, so third panel. Ngayon, sino yung third in line? Sino yung third
oh
victim?
my God. Third victim.
Yung third wall.
Yeah, water na yan.
Gets ko na yung pattern eh.
Oh,
Okay.
baba. Di ba yun yung sinabi natin kanina?
Tama nga yung unang
Sky,
sinabi ni
sky.
Presh kanina na air than earth eh. Pinalit nyo lang into water.
Bro.
Ano ba naging water?
Bakit nga ba?
Ba't nga ba naging water? Hindi ko na matandaan.
Okay, so third panel. Third panel. Evening cool
pwede ko
brings
pang
water,
i-heal muna.
wine, drink and laughter, passing time.
Water na yan.
Do you step on water, Clach?
Water daw, sabi ni Cindy.
I trust I go water. You step on water. Nothing happens.
Oh my
Damn,
God.
It's
boy!
safe. And now, kung magkamali pa kayo sa pang-apat, lahat kayo damay na.
Clap.
So is it possible to heal first?
Don't worry,
Well,
sure na to.
Clach, as you look forward, you see a set of, well, one door and then another door. Maybe one of these rooms is safe. So final panel, do you step on, well,
Land.
whatever. Do you step on the campfire panel? I hop onto land. They told me, so I trust. You hop onto land. Nothing happens. Ta-da-da-ding! You have solved the poem. Oh, thank fuck!
Kinagpas yung bata.
Okay, so now you people encounter a door ahead. Which door? The one to your left, or
Wait,
the one
I stealth.
the one ahead of you?
What is stealth?
Which door? There are two doors.
Ano ba to? Ano ba yan?
Stealth.
Straight ahead. You charge straight ahead. Do you open it?
He's an
Yes.
orc.
As you open this door, charging straight ahead, yanking it open, you find yourself opening to a room that
Full
okay.
of rats.
Nope, a room that where in the center of a small room ahead of you is a large stone well,
Oy, hitting well.
topped
Sure.
with a wooden handle and the rotten remnants of heavily frayed rope that descend into the shaft. In the far corner, the ceiling has collapsed slightly, you can see, and a weak ray of sunlight shines through the narrow hole, giving you a bit of comfort. So there's a bit of land that has fallen, or that has crumbled, and has given you a small light source. And on the far left of you is a wooden table, crusted with dirt, dust, and laden with old plates, buckets, and other strange pieces of tableware. I walk to lean into the well and look in. Does everyone else just follow?
Gusto ko
Yes.
mag-peek sa
Yep.
light.
Do you stealth? Okay, roll me a stealth check.
I mean, hindi na.
Dina,
Yeah. Gusto ko lang mag-peek dun sa light.
peek into the light. The room gives you a small sense of comfort for being in the light. And Clach, as you look down into the well, roll me a perception check. You also look around and see various valuable lab equipment. Or not lab equipment, it's just silverware. Like plates, cutlery, etc. Clach, roll me a perception check. D20 plus your perception. Clach? Hold on, let me check. Where perception? It's in your skill list. The list is sorted alphabetically, so you should be able to find it in P. So D20 plus whatever your perception is. So D20 plus 3. As you look down into the well. 16. As you look down into the well, a bit of the light shines through enough for you to see down to the bottom, where you see an abyss of dark. But what concerns you is that the abyss stares back at you. Thankfully, you are able to see them before they pop out and bite at you, as you have attracted the attention of 3 giant centipedes. And we roll initiative once more.
My God.
Oh, for Lord's
Sobrang
sake!
talaga ako.
And here they come. As they pop out.
What?
This does not look good. Everyone else, roll initiative as well.
Okay.
Ano nangyari? What happened?
Clach looked down the well and there were giant centipedes in it.
You're fine.
Wait. So, ano gagawin?
Initiative.
21.
Ano uli yung ano?
Initiative. Top middle ng sheet mo.
21 ako.
Ano ba yun? Initiative.
Let's see here. That heading.
Si ano na lang,
I am
Ulyana.
slowing the fuck down.
Nangyari kay ano? Clach. But full health.
Oh wait, bakit nga ba? Oh, kasi ano, na-reset.
He die. Okay.
Okay, so Niko rolls with a 21. Elica rolls with a 17.
Wow.
Clach rolls with a 6.
Dance.
Ulyana, I will roll for her. A 17 as well.
Hey, boy. Oh, ang lalaki na.
So time for, thankfully this time, you rolled pretty good. And now for the centipedes. There are 3 of them. That's 14, 14, 18.
Yes, oh na.
Then 18. Now, meron tayong isang initiative tie. At para isettle to, usually, ang ginagawa namin ay kasi sino ang pinakamataas na dexterity, siya ang mauuna. Elica, your dexterity is 11. Ulyana, your dexterity is 16. So Ulyana is faster, Ulyana will go first. But first, before Ulyana, Niko, these things show up. Oh, not.
Nandiyan, diba?
Yep.
Ew.
Ew. Ay!
Parang kulangot na ewan.
Yep. They are centipedes, but they are considerably much larger, so it seems not only the rats were affected. Your turn. You can just stab it.
Stab 2 times.
Stab.
With a
Centipede,
short
Excel
sword.
Edition. Okay, so if you want to stab 2 times, yung gagawin mo dyan ay exclamation, RR, space 2, space ulit, then yung regular na attack mo.
Wala pang hit.
Yeah, ito nga yun. Yung D20 plus ano. So, exclamation, RR, space 2, space D20 plus whatever. Do these motherfuckers have pack tactics? Well, let's find out.
What? They're centipedes.
Do centipedes attack in the pack? Because there are 3 of them and they're all around me. After ng RR, space 2, space D20 plus 6. I-specify mo kung ilang beses. So twice. That's an 8, which, okay. So normally, that would miss as your first attack rolls with an 8. You are a bit too surprised at the centipedes to accurately hit them, but you have 2 daggers, you bring out your second dagger, and hit. Alright, this one will be a regular damage, so that will be your D4 plus 4 plus D6 with sneak attack. Because Clach is next to it. And I will just tell you, you are probably going to kill it.
Yeah. With D6 plus.
Yep, D6 plus 4 plus D6. You're using short swords now. That is 14 damage. That is way over double their health. So you will pop them as this one is just killed. Okay, good.
I hide.
You use your bonus action to attack twice, so you cannot hide. You can go to the corner and be bathed in sunlight if you want.
Okay.
Jesus light.
Bruh.
Perfect angle.
Wow.
This centipede is dead. Ulyana goes next. Ulyana, do you have any use useful things right now that you might be... Okay. Except she does have that. Okay. Clach, you are complaining that they are next to you. Ulyana will have a go at that. Ulyana draws her hand, and out of her hand comes crackling lightning as it shoots forward and tries to wrap itself around the centipede. The centipede will try to resist this effect, but it is not very good. The centipedes, being just big insects, are not very strong, and roll with a -3. So that fails, as this centipede is grabbed by the lightning and lured forward as it gets closer to Ulyana. Ulyana brings out her blade as it crackles with lightning, and then she stabs it, dealing damage. This is lightning lure, one of her spells. She can
Right
pull.
in front of me.
And that's 8 damage, which... I think... kills the centipede. Okay. Elica.
Produce flame.
Produce flame. Come on, no damage run. No damage run.
We
So
are...
that
RD...
D20 muna.
Ay, okay, sorry.
D20 plus 5. My ass is living on life support. 13 is still enough to hit it. So now that you have set fire to the centipede, let's see how much fire. That's your D8. You could kill it.
7.
That is
No.
5. Is 5 enough? 5 is enough. It burns.
Yeah, bye!
As the centipedes
Nice
are
one.
dead. And you
They're
have
so weak.
survived the ambush.
It's so weak.
Oh wow, they have no
No
HP.
damage.
And now, you feel yourselves safe. That's good. Technically, this room was completely skippable, but since you have found it, you also find some goodies. So, first of all, apart from that, if you want to talk to each other about that experience, you find yourself in a room. First of all, Clach, you are thankful to have been saved. You saw your life flashing before your eyes. I grabbed a fried centipede and lugged it on my shoulder. You now have a new weapon. Thank you. This one is
Pwede
significantly...
pang heal.
Mhm. Okay, I will get to there, don't worry. But first, before that, you find yourselves in a room that, through basic looking around, you can see contains several old materials and distinguished silverware. Like over here, it looks like a well alongside a storage room of various valuable cutlery and old silverware. It isn't. You know that it is not part of the tavern's collection because this is from the wizard tower that was sealed off before it became a tavern. So these are all valuables and stuff that, should you look, I guess Ulyana will come over here and look and estimates the value. I believe we have stumbled here upon some valuables. This is silverware, quite fine ones at that. I betcha if we get this sold, we'd be able to gather a grand total of 50 gold pieces.
Nice.
So essentially, assuming that you get done with this adventure, you'll find a room that has valuables totaling worth 50 gold. How do you split that? That's up to you. Well, there's 4 of you.
50 divided by 4.
Not evenly divided.
Nari. Ang tahimik. Presh, Niko, ka ba ba?
Hello. Hi, Elica.
You find a room of valuables worth 50 gold. Loot.
So, ano?
50 gold total siya kapag binenta niyo, which I will just assume that you are able to, so you can just convert it automatically into gold.
So,
Kaya yun na?
52.
If you want, yeah. There's 4 of you if you want to divide it. I'm also just gonna assume you throw the other centipedes back into the well. As Clach grabs one and just owns it now.
So, tagta 12 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Or, add ko na ba?
You want?
14. Okay.
14 na tayo.
Then meron kayong spare na 2 gold.
Yeah. Mamaya na yun. Group fund.
Group fund.
Oy, nalagay ko na.
Even yung 2, yung extra 2 gold.
Clach, you may add to your inventory 12 gold as the party splits looted valuables.
Can I search the oceans or something?
Roll me an investigation check with your 11 intelligence.
Bruh.
Bakit ako pa dito?
Pwede rin naman ako. Pwede ba? Bruh.
You as well, Elica, can roll. Try, sure. Sure, I'll have Ulyana roll too.
Ano lalagay?
Investigation. And Ulyana. Okay, no need. No need,
Wow.
Ulyana. Critical success.
Whoa.
Ulyana investigates the room and finds, well,
Bounty hunter nga eh.
as Ulyana investigates the room and checks the other details, she can clearly identify that you are finally safe and that there are no more valuables or potions in this room, but through Ulyana's investigation, she can tell you that, well, there's nothing else of value here, but it's also nothing of danger. I believe we can have a short rest here if one wishes to recuperate, and perhaps tend to their wounds. Okay, this is essentially a safe room. You may rest and heal without expending magic or etc. It's just, yep, it's just...
France.
Okay, I gotta heal you all.
long rest and trance. Heal me. You are able to heal in this room. Do you wish to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you wish to? I
Yes.
ask with that HP and that HP and this HP. Please. Okay, so
Yeah,
short rest.
Will help.
So this is how short rest works. I will actually do this. Short rest, that's our rule. Short rest. Short rest means you guys rest and recuperate for an hour, which is a period of downtime which your character does while resting work. There are multiple things that you can get back on a short rest. The most prominent one is HP. Now, kita niyo kung saan nakalagay hit dice. Most of you, I think all of you, nakalagay 2d8 sa first page hit dice. Like underneath temporary hit points, merong nakalagay na hit dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ibig sabihin nun, meron kayong dalawang d8 hit dice na pwede nyo gamitin for healing. Essentially, yan yung stamina nyo for the day na pwede nyo gamitin for healing. Now, if you want to heal, basically, pwede nyo either... Elica, ikaw hindi mo kailangan kasi full health ka talaga, pero to everyone else, you can basically spend as much hit dice as you have. Since you're level 2, you have 2, and roll them to regain hit points. It's basically just a well of healing you have per day. So, let's start with Clach. Clach, you have 2 d8 hit dice, and your constitution is 14. Which means that if you wish, you can roll a d8 plus 2 up to 2 times. You can choose when to stop if you want. Do you hear me, Clach? So, yeah. Both of those d8s with plus 2. Yes, essentially. And you can heal up to that amount. And you too, Presh, if you want. But why would you not want?
Damage ko.
So, yeah. Parehas naman kayo na roll since parehas kayo ng dice size at constitution. So, Clach, you regain 13 hit points. Hit points does not go over your maximum, but that is enough to just heal. Yes. You are back to full health, Clach. And one thing special to you, Clach, you remember that key point you used earlier to punch twice? You also regain that, because monk key points recharge on short rests, so you regain basically everything you have. So Niko, you can also regain hit points. 8. You regain 8 hit points. That is enough to bring you back to... Yeah, 8 was enough. Okay. Okay, so you don't have anything else that recharges on a short rest. Elica, you do still benefit from a short rest because alala mo yung sinabi ko sa feature ng Land Druid? Recharging
Yep.
spells. Okay, since level 2 ka, nag-recharge ka ng half your spell level into spell slots. So yung spell slot na ginamit mo kanina, 1, makakakuha ka ulit ng isa na nag-recharge. Hindi lahat, pero isa nag-recharge. So,
Okay.
ibig sabihin mo nun, back ka to 3.
Okay, so hindi ko na kailangan mag-roll.
Yeah, hindi na. Automatically, nakuha mo yun dahil Land Druid ka. You commune with nature to regain your spell slots back. And Liliana, not Liliana, Ulyana, also rolls. Wala siyang constitution, so mahina ang health niya. And full health na kayo. Okay. You are fully recharged.
Damn.
Any talking to each other? Or do you just wish to proceed?
That was close.
That was close, says Niko. I could have handled it. She said, almost dying. Ako na nagbigay ng personality sa kanya eh.
Yeah. Let's go.
Well,
More loot.
have one last room to check. Should be done with the job after this. Okay, so who leads? Do you want Ulyana to lead?
Ilan ba yung HP ni Ulyana?
Not much, 13. Glass cannon yun siya eh. Magaling siyang attacker, pero defender, not so much.
Oh god.
What's my HP again? 17 of 17. All of you are full health.
Clutch you first.
Clach, do you want to be first in line to open the door? Alright, I move ahead. Alright. You open the door into a big room. You dart over and yank it open. Okay, we should be able to enter this room. This room, let me see here. Yep. You open your door to what looks like what might have been a lab or workroom, as a large room opens in front of you, with many different things that you can spot. You see over to your left a moldering desk and shattered remnants of alchemical glassware, while at the center of the room is dominated by a set of tall bookcases arranged back to back. But all around there, however, you also notice some small scorch marks and signs of countless small fires, as the air is filled with the smell of smoke and burned meat. The wooden furniture is blackened and burned in places, while what may once have been a pile of books has been reduced to ash. Singed traces of what may be webbing hang from the ceiling. As you enter, you feel a sense of... you feel that something has been here, definitely. You sniff around for burned meat as Clach... Wait, I see a door. Well, Clach, first of all, roll me a perception check. Sure. As you sniff around for burned meat. Yep, there is a door at the far end. I want a stealth. You can roll stealth then, Niko. Natural 20. You are hidden from God.
He did.
Not even I can see you. Nawala ka na. No,
Invisible.
dito ka. Perception check. 14. Okay. So, Clach, you smell around. Your natural senses coming coming to aid you and leading you to the center of the room. Over here, you can see. Over here, you can see well a couple things: the books, a toppled down chair. But you're sent, as you notice the door, your scent, however, does take you somewhere else. As over to underneath one of the shelves is the distinct smell of cooked rat. And as you peek down to look at it, your natural orcish senses tell you that this is a fresh cook. This has not been here long, which even to you who is not very bright, this does trigger your primal awareness, as that means that something was here recently. And it was with the sense and the falling of one web on the ceiling down to the ground, singeing a bit of the wood, that you have the sense to look up. As hanging upside down on the ceiling, now just noticing you as well, is what you would mistake for a large, like 10-foot wide spider that starts glowing brighter and brighter, and then glowing orange and red as flames start flickering from its body. Everyone, roll one last initiative as we start the boss fight with the giant inferno spider.
Buti pala, nag-rest.
That's why finding that room was good. Okay, so one last fight. A what?
Ano? 20.
I think nope, that's not it.
20 po.
Okay, let me correct this. Okay, it's that. Up. It's time for boss music. We are literally getting an adrenaline rush. Now this is boss music. Okay,
20.
so
Wait,
Niko.
bonus pa?
Niko, you roll a 24. Bad news. Elica, you roll a 19. I need to leave. Do you wish for us to just proceed? 23. Alright, well, I can send you a recording of what happens next if you really wanted to know. This wizard, punch, then flurry. Alright then. Then when it's low HP, use the fish. Understood. The giant inferno spider moves. D20 plus 2. Dirty 20. Oh boy. Tell me how it goes. Alright, we'll tell you the story that transpires. As now, Niko, you're hidden. As the spider hangs upside down from the ceiling, you're able to move if you want. You are hidden from its sight, allowing you an advantage for a strike.
Right. Like... Pwede ba ako mag-move?
Yep, up to where? Essentially, you have 30 feet of movement. So like this far, or wherever 30 can reach you.
Pero pag mag-move ako, bawal ka
Pwede ka pa.
mag-dual wield.
Pwede pa rin. Separate ang movement mo sa fighting mo.
Pwede dalawang dagger.
Dalawang dagger strike na throw.
Yeah.
Yep. You would have to get closer to be in range of a dagger strike, but yes. Do you wish to? Okay,
Yep.
so essentially, ito ang gagawin mo. Sa alala mo yung ginawa natin para mag-roll 2 times?
Yep.
Palitan mo yung 2 and 3. So RR space 3, D20 plus 6. Dalawang strike pa rin yan, pero yung first ay may advantage. Oh my god,
Oh my
those are
God,
really
ang
bad.
pangit.
As you throw your daggers, you break your stealth and are seen. Unfortunately, even with a hidden advantage, you are a bit too surprised by a giant glowing red spider.
I hate spiders.
I hate spiders, and your fear has overtaken you. You have missed. You can move back if you want.
Can I stealth again?
Nope, you used your bonus action to attack again, so no.
Oh, okay, I move back.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Clach sees the spider up and up on the ceiling and isn't really able to reach it, so he'll just grab some darts and fire it from his pack. Fire it up. He does have darts. Oh, that's a and from a critical miss to a critical hit, Clach is able to make use of darts and fire upwards towards the spider. D4 plus 4. Being able to hurt it. For, oh my god, that's a lot. For some
Damn.
damage. As it is hurt.
6 damage.
But,
20.
since it is fire, it does burn away some of the darts. Still doing a significant amount though. Clach sees this and turns back. The giant inferno spider takes its turn. Still on the ceiling, hanging upside down, it scans the room, seeing various different targets. But as it locks onto a target, it spots Niko at the back. And starts from its abdomen hanging upside down, producing a flaming web that launches itself towards Niko. Burning web. This is an attack.
Wait, miss.
That's going to be a 23, which unfortunately
Oh.
hits you. As you are hit,
Ow.
you are considered restrained by the web and are now burning.
Eh.
And you're also unable to move because the web binds you. Elica.
Damn it.
Damn it.
No. Help.
How do you help, Elica? You have your spells,
Wait,
you have your
yung he-
cantrips.
Yung healing ko ba, no? Pwede rin magpawala ng burns?
Hindi pa siya damage
Or
right
any-
now.
Okay.
Hindi pa nangyari yung damage.
Okay, mag-advance ako mag-isip. Pero, yung entangle ba, pwede siya mag-burn? Kasi it's vines.
Yeah?
Ay, actually, nasa ano pala siya, no? Sa taas.
Ceiling, yeah. Kailangan mo na siya bumaba.
Okay. Okay, so, ice knife na lang.
Ice Knife, good call. Okay. So, Ice Knife. Ang nature nito, yung Ice Knife lang talaga?
Yeah, yung ano lang to like.
Okay.
Pero mas magandang knife ice.
Yep. Elica conjures
Not
forth
power.
with magic, summoning ice and frost from the air to conjure forward a blade made of ice, firing it forward towards the spider on the ceiling. Attack roll first, so D20 plus 5.
Go.
24. Okay, so first,
Wow.
roll ka ng 1d10.
One,
Ito yung damage ng knife.
ay,
That is
What?
7. Well, 7 is still good, as 7 damage triggers, but as the knife lands into its body, the knife explodes. As it needs to
What?
roll a dexterity saving throw. As d20 plus 2. It tries to resist the explosion, but is caught in it. Roll me another 2d6.
good.
It is caught in it. Yep, 2d6. It is caught in the explosion.
Grabe naging DPS.
Yep. Yeah, spells are powerful.
Oh
Madoy!
God,
two,
why?
2 cold damage, and that's what happens when the dice does not like you.
I
Madoy
hate
gago.
D&D.
Okay, so wala ka pa namang kailangan na heal right now, so yeah, galaw ka lang somewhere if you want, or stay there.
Uh, Diyan na lang ako.
Okay. Ulyana also sees that the Inferno Spider is on the ceiling, and also moves here. For a distance, Ulyana pulls out her left hand as she conjures a sigil in the air, tracing some magical runes that form themselves into a gnomish symbol that fires itself forward and towards the Inferno Spider, casting a debuff on it, called Hexblade's Curse, as it is marked for extra damage by Ulyana. As with her main action, that was her bonus action, she brings forward her right hand and channels a blast of yellow and green energy, Eldritch Blast. Long range din siya.
Nice.
But unfortunately, that misses. Hits the ceiling.
We're gonna die.
May plot armor tong spider na to.
Niko, at the start of your turn, you feel yourself being set on fire.
Wow, great.
You take 2 fire damage. And you are trapped in this location. But, you have a way of escaping it.
Can I teleport?
Exactly.
Hey!
Okay. What does that look like?
Kala mo.
How does Niko teleport? Bonus action wait.
How does he teleport?
Does he just fade into shadow, fade into raven feathers, or just poof?
Ay, be.
Wow.
Gawin mo,
Zebra.
gawin mong aesthetic.
Ano?
Ikaw may bahala kung ano itsura nito.
Okay.
This is your raven blessing.
Raven blessing. Ano ba yung kay Zebra?
Hindi naman kay Zebra, pero yung sa Dragon Age to kasi parang, alam mo yung parang magic bomb. Parang binabato sa ground, tapos smoke. Mawawala. Pero sa 2, sa 2, smoke bomb. Tapos lilipat sila sa likod, tapos magbabackstab.
Oh.
Ganun
Sige,
yung
sige.
teleport. Well, teleport-ish.
Okay,
Kasi mukhang nag-teleport kasi nawawala sila bigla.
Gusto mo ganun?
Yeah.
Okay. So you conjure some smoke as beneath your feet. You conjure some smoke, and as the smoke billows forth from underneath your feet, black and gray, you then close your eyes. As you close your eyes, your body falls into the smoke, as if a hole was underneath you the whole time. But instead of going down to underneath you, smoke conjures up from somewhere else, allowing you to hop up and then teleport to where you were once not. So, saan mo gusto pumunta? Forward, to the side.
Sa likod ng spider.
Nasa ceiling pa rin naman siya. Pero pwede mo siya... Okay, so meron kang option dito. Either tamaan mo siya right now, or hintayin mo siya na bumaba.
Oh.
Ito ay ang ready action. Pwede ka gumamit ng action mo para i-ready ang isang attack mo on a trigger. So yung dahilan kung bakit may disadvantage ito ay kailangan mo siya hintayin na may trigger. So example, kapag bumaba siya, atakihin ko siya. Mangyayari lang yung attack na yun kapag bumaba siya. So bet siya. Or attack ka right now. Kasi kapag bumaba siya, tapos next to it si Clach, may sneak attack ka. Pero kapag umattack ka lang right now, wala kang sneak attack. Gets?
Oh, okay.
Huwag ka na
Pwede ka,
wait ka na.
yeah, pwede ka mag-wait. Yep, wait. So you're ready a trigger so that when it goes down, Clach is next to it, you attack.
Yep.
Okay.
So, bawal na
Yeah, so basically hinihintay mo muna. Then,
Clach. Okay, Clach sees that that was not effective. And hop. And also okay. Clach will spend a key point, so one of his 2 key points, to go into a defensive stance. So as he spends his bonus action to spend a key point, he takes a martial arts defensive stance, and also readies his action to punch when it goes down.
Oh.
So the Inferno Spider will now go and see that all of its targets are on the ground and has escaped its web. Goes over here, then down the wall, and then goes here, allowing you both to attack. So you may now attack.
Nice. So
Spider.
hit muna, right?
Yep, to hit muna. Clatched in. Clatch hits. And then Niko also hits. Okay, so yan ay d6 plus 4 plus d6. Diba? Isang malaki. One strong strike, while Clach does one small strike, while you do one big strike. That is Monk versus Rogue.
1d6 plus 4 plus d6 ulit.
Kasi may sneak attack ka. And that is 11. Okay. It is very hurt.
Nice.
But, 1 or 2? Who will it attack?
Oh no.
Hi.
No!
No! Okay, so...
Uy, grabe. Ang laki ng damage.
Yep, rogue siya. That is a 10. It misses you.
Fish?
Wow. It is not rolling well. Okay, but on its turn, it will start calling something. As you start to hear scuttering along the walls as dozens, if not hundreds, of small, tiny brood spiders come down and aid the mother. Oh boy. Where are they? There they are.
Ew.
Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Why me?
As spider swarms come to join the fray. So it's this. And then this. Elica, those are gross. Yeah.
Don't zoom it.
Yeah, I will no longer zoom in. Elica.
Yeah.
Burn it! Burn it!
Okay.
You
Ano
are
ba
in
sila?
melee though, so that's gonna be harder.
Yeah, late nila eh. So, fuck ko may melee.
Pwede mo subukan ng entangle.
But they're so small.
Who knows?
Gano'n ba kalaki yan?
Yeah, isa siyang swarm. Basically, one creature siya pero multiple smaller talaga. Ganyan.
So pwede talaga entangle.
Pwede. Depends. Ano gusto mo i-entangle?
So pag nag-entangle ako,
So, pwede may target square lang na ito. Square lang na ito. If you want.
so entangle ko lang sila, wala akong bonus
Yeah. Kapag ginamit mo yung action mo para mag-cast ng spell, hindi na available ang healing word kasi one spell per round, essentially. Nagamit mo na yung magic mo for the round, so parang exhausted ka na. Hindi mag-double cast. Pero wala pa namang sobrang hurt right now.
Yeah,
No. Ma-hurt ako.
Pwede nang bag-shilala?
Shillelagh? Yes?
Pwede kaya? Since ano naman, yun na. Kilala.
Shilala?
Shilala.
Shilalala!
Yeah,
Chant the
shilala.
staff once again, and bonk. So d20 plus 5. Bonk the swarm.
Yes. Malakas yan.
21. Kabonk. That's a d8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3.
That's going to be
But-
5. Kaplonk.
Ang liit, gago.
Okay. Pwede ka mag-back out if you want, pero baka atakihin ka.
Disengage.
Ay, ganon.
Mhm. Kapag wala siyang bonus action disengage kasi hindi siya rogue.
Oh.
Rogue lang kaya yan. Or monk din.
Sige, stay na lang. Mamatay rin naman.
Okay. Ulyana,
Tapos si Ulyana.
tulungan ka?
Yes, please.
Well, since you asked so nicely, Ulyana pulls out her blade and charges it with magic. As she charges, you feel the sense of fear and dread charge into her weapon, as if the sight of the weapon itself makes you afraid of it. She charges her weapon with a wrathful smite, and tries to aim at the spider swarm. Okay, let's see how this goes. Come on, Ulyana, hit me, baby. One more time. That's just 20 plus 5. Wala siyang D. Now. Our D20 plus 5.
Maganda kung may dice na lang tayo, no?
Ako meron, pero... Oh!
Uy!
Critical hit.
Grabe, critical.
Okay, so,
God! Kill it! Kill it!
Salamat po.
So, how much this add? Yep. Oh boy, this is gonna be something.
Grabe yun.
So, Ulyana charges her blade.
Ayun ko.
Yep, Wrathful Smite.
Oh.
Isa itong, it basically, yung entire concept ng class ni Ulyana ay isa siyang spell sword. Kaya niya i-charge yung weapon niya gamit ng magic niya, at ginagawang stronger ang attacks niya dahil sa charged magic. So, dahil dito, critical hit, double damage din. Ang magiging damage niya ay, oh my god, this is gonna be a lot.
Pang warrior.
So 2d10, in exchange, wala siyang defense, like at all. 13
Glass cannon.
13 HP, 15 AC, she does not survive well. Okay, so ang magiging damage ito ay ito.
Oh!
Grabe.
Critical hit.
Damn.
Grabe.
Okay, so as Ulyana brandishes her double blade, she strikes at the spider swarm, and this dreadful scream, like a horror movie scream, just echoes from her blade as a wrathful, frightening aura just charges and explodes into the swarm, killing all of them instantly. Okay, that's taken care of. Okay, Ulyana, don't anger her.
Okay, I'm sorry for earlier.
The other spider swarm moves and would try
I'm gonna
to...
die.
Let's see here. Yep. It will go underneath Niko, so how these guys attack is actually by
Ew.
consuming your space and trying to overwhelm you.
Ugh.
Ah! And you are attacked.
Oh my god! Gusto ko ulit mag-teleport!
And they miss you. But you're in this situation right now.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Ew,
so...
that's so gross,
Ano
mate.
yun?
Nico,
Hindi ako makakalaw?
pwede ka pa rin makagalaw. Teleport.
Kasama mo sila.
I wanna teleport. Oh.
You can.
Tapusin ko na nga tong
Yeah,
ano.
may isa ka pa. Final battle na ito.
Tapusin ko na yung big spider.
Okay. Or pwede,
Oh.
tapusin mo yung big spider?
Yeah.
Okay,
Dual wield short sword.
okay. 2 attacks then.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a miss, but
Oh
one
my
hit.
God.
So that's just gonna be d6 plus 4 plus d6. Oh, it's probably going to die.
Wait, may sneak attack?
Yep, meron. So d6 plus 4 plus d6. Nine. And that is... Okay, so Presh, bibigyan kita ng special message na basically, how do you want to do this? Ano yung finishing blow mo? Go wild.
Oh my god.
Finishing blow. You decide how it dies.
Like, i-stab ko yung,
Abdomen?
abdomen, tapos, like, cut ko in half yung parang stomach niya.
Yeah!
Yun.
And when you cut the stomach in
Grabe yun.
half, fire comes spilling out as hundreds, if
Ow.
not thousands, of flaming spider eggs come crashing down on you, instantly burning up
Ew.
and splattering on the ground. As the inferno spider limps down, its flames slowly trickling down. I regret this! And it dies, as its fire is slowly coming back down. Do you want... Okay, you're still being swarmed right now, though.
May bonus action pa ba?
Yeah.
Wala na.
Wala na, nag-attack ka twice.
Damn it.
Okay.
Can I still teleport?
Nope, bonus action din yan.
Oh, okay. Help!
Help! Clach is on the way. Wow, never ka natamaan ng bite niya. Which is, thankfully hindi, kasi kapag, just to show you kung ano yung pwede niyang gawin gamit ng bite niya, ganyan. Which is mababang roll yun, pero still. Oof. Next,
But half my health.
Clach sees that you are in trouble and goes to help. Pulls out the fish in one hand, and then the centipede in the other hand, spinning around wildly, right hand wielding the fish, left hand wielding the centipede. He is Kirito, if Kirito was a hungry bitch, and slaps the spider swarm with his cooked meals.
Oh god.
Also flurry of blows, 3 attacks. So while ikaw, isang malaking attack, siya, tatlong small attacks.
Oh.
And pap pap pap, 2 hits. So this is 2 d4 plus 4. That's not the right roll. What? Oh. What's this? There we go. Pap pap pap. The swarm is targeted for 11 damage. Knocking it down to half.
Oof. Oh.
Pinalik.
Meron pa!
Elica,
Damn it.
pwede mo siya tulungan.
Ugh, I don't wanna gamble anymore.
Pwede mo siya tulungan.
Alam mo,
Ha!
gusto siya tulungan, like, produce flame.
Produce flame. I mean, kapag natamaan mo yung spider.
Ako.
Ay! Uy, friendly fire yun.
Depende kung nag-miss ka o hindi.
Produce flame.
Kapag natamaan mo,
Tawag
hindi.
miss.
Kapag miss.
Oh, no. No, I believe.
I believe in my mother.
Believe in my mother.
Yes, believe in mother. Motherly love saved.
Ako, I don't believe.
I don't. But I
I don't
don't.
like gambling.
I believe in motherly love, but I
Teka.
don't.
Pag nag-entangle ako,
Entangle din siya.
Uy, oh my god, ano ba to?
Shillelagh.
Oo nga, shilele ko lang. Bonk kasi ano.
Kapag nag-miss ka. Kapag nag-miss ka, iba yung tatamaan. Go. Shillelagh. Kapag nag-shillelagh,
Sige, like,
kapag nag-shillelagh ka, may bonus action ka pa naman na i-heal siya kung siya yung tinamaan mo.
ay, wey, ganun.
Kasi nag-cast mo na yung shillelagh, buff ang shillelagh sa'yo na naglalast. Hindi siya nawawala.
Oh. May buff? Anong buff niya?
Hindi, pag
Binuff niya yung
Hindi,
staff
kung
niya.
nag-shillelay ako,
Ah,
hindi ko nai-heal siya. Ano ba? Sige, shilla lang.
ay!
Heal si Niko?
Why?
D20 plus.
Kung
Five?
heal si Niko, D4 plus 3 lang. Kung heal. Kung attack,
Hindi niya ako
D20.
yung heal.
Hindi, mag-shilla lang.
Oh, Shillelagh. Hi, Niko.
Shilla lang.
Please, don't miss.
Screenshot ko nga
D20
to.
plus 5, diba?
Yep.
Ay,
16. Natamaan mo yung
namiss
spiders.
Wow,
na.
believe.
So, D8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3.
8. Punk.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Surviving
Diba
pa rin.
nasakin pa ako?
Oo. Pwede mo siya i-heal kung gusto mo. Pero wala. Alam ko heal lang naman yung bonus action mo.
Ay, ganun.
Wala ka namang ibang bonus action.
Ay, ano ba yan? Sige.
Low level tayo, wala tayong ibang options.
Damn it. Sige, go. Cindy, you can finish this. Ay,
Heal or
Ulyana
skip.
pala.
Heal or skip turn.
2 points
Ay.
lang naman yung damage ko.
Skip.
Okay.
Kala ko ikaw yung red.
Ulyana, hindi. Spiders yun. Okay.
Yun naman eh, nasa mukha ko eh.
Okay. So gagamitin niya naman yung other hand niya. Yung other hand niya, left hand niya, trace another sigil, this time purple. As the purple sigil is traced and flies towards the spider swarm is hexed as a warlock debuff is applied. So yeah, warlock debuff. And Ulyana attacks with Eldritch Blast. Sana hindi ka matamaan. Okay.
Nice.
And since tinamaan siya habang hexed, may extra damage si Ulyana. Once again, spell blade is cool. Plus 3 plus D6, I believe. Whatever, it doesn't matter. That's just 10. Hindi yan tama. Ano nga ba yung hex? Hex is 1d6, tama. So d10 plus 3 plus d6. 12. And the spider swarm is killed. As da 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 da. And okay. So once natapos yun, boss fight is finished. So, bago natin i-wrap up lahat at tingnan ng ending, gusto niya mag-usap? Nice.
I'm tired. Can we go to sleep?
Yeah, long rest.
Clach hungry. Clach puts the fish body on the burning spider and cooks it. Well,
Thanks, Mom.
I suppose you three weren't half bad.
Half blank.
You weren't bad as well, Miss Fairy.
Yeah, I admit, even though I hate you.
Tip's hat.
Grabe. Don't hold grudges, Niko. She even saved our life. Dummy.
Did you see what she did to those spiders?
Yeah, like,
Damn.
oh my god.
I don't hate you now. Just don't kill me.
Door.
Oh my god.
Charges forward, opens door.
Oh.
Do you follow?
Careful.
Okay.
You
I
follow.
follow.
You follow into another room of the laboratory, it seems. Over here, you see.
Oh.
Yep, that is actually what it looks like. Yes, you see a room that looks to be used as storage for once before. As you try to look around, you see various small items, broken potion vials, some books stored on the shelves,
And, well, as Clach moves forward, what sounds like a squeaking rat licking up some potion. It looks to you and tries to run, but something, perhaps in your instinct, Elica or Clach, says to you that you should not let this rat run.
So,
Kill it.
Do you squish the rat?
no, let Clach do it.
Clach reaches down for the rat and eats it. Nope.
What? That's
Yum.
not how I imagine.
And burp. As you
Oh.
Clash looks down, dropped this. He looks to a vial that the rat was drinking from. Clutch no read. Let me. As Ulyana can read any language. Oh. Well, that explains it, says Ulyana. She holds it out for you to take a look.
What's that?
You see a broken glass vial with a label affixed to it that reads, the first portion is blank, is broken off.
Ocean of enlargement?
Well, I think we solved this mystery.
That was intense.
Before you
Yeah.
go though, Elica and Niko, I would like you to roll some perception checks.
Perception?
Or what?
Perception checks, just looking around the room.
Perception. Ano roll?
D20 plus perception.
Okay, D20.
23, that's good. 19, that's also good. Niko, you can look around. This is a wizard study, right? There's probably something valuable.
Yes.
Look
Finally.
around. See loot. This place seems to be much more safely kept. And loot, indeed, you do find. One that stands out to you, for it is a potion, but it is a potion that is gray, like grayish liquid instead of the red healing potion that you find, and it's actually a round bottle, like the cylinder that attaches itself to a round bottle. It is marked as a potion of invisibility.
What?
You keep looking,
Perfect.
and you find even more. As with a 23, you're also able to find a golden potion with golden liquid inside of it that marks itself as a potion of vitality. And you are, if you want, you can put that in your inventory.
It's a lang.
Potion of invisibility and potion of vitality. Tig-isa, yes.
Oh,
Pwede mo ilagay siya somewhere sa notes mo if you want. If ever babalik si Niko, meron siya nun. Elica, however, while you look around, you look around for the desks and see various things that may indicate to what this wizard tower once was. You look to a book that is next to three vials, one of which is broken. You look at the broken vial and you can see a broken vial with a label that has also been broken off, but you can read the first 75% of it. And it reads, Essence of Fire, Ella.
What is this?
Roll me... Alright, Elica, roll me a nature check 2 times.
2 times.
Yeah, nature check 2 times. This is advantage. Roll 2 times and we take the higher one.
D20 plus 4.
2 times.
Double R.
Double R space 2. Double R
Okay.
space 2 space D20 plus 4.
Okay.
Natural 20. Okay. Okay, let me go on a bit of a lore dump, because you are also a druid, so which is why you had 2 rolls. You are able to probably piece together that the final portion would have mentioned elemental, and that this was a successful, question mark, concoction of essence of fire elemental. And that stands out to you because of your druidic knowledge. As a druid, you know what the elementals are. They are spirits, or essentially sentient forces of nature comprised of the elements. But the fact that it is specifically a potion concocted to turn something into a fire elemental stands out to you because, well, whether or not you are from there, it's still very likely that you know of it. Fire magic, in the kingdom of Fion at least, is regarded as taboo or outlawed, due to the rupture, which is the cataclysmic disaster of fire that ended 500 years ago. The kingdom of Fion has outlawed the use and practice of pyromancy or anything to do with studying arcane fire. You are in the Confederate of Eladovia, so that law doesn't really apply to you guys. But as a druid, this is something that you know very well. Whoever the wizard that once held this tower, was experimenting with fire elementals. Something that would be considered taboo or downright forbidden magic nowadays. What you do with this knowledge is up to you. But something else stands out to you. The book. The book that you pick up is faded with time. But you speak Elvish, right? Elven?
Yes.
You are able to read it. Perfect. You are able to look at a book that has faded lettering. You don't know the name, but you can make out the first 2 letters of the nameplate, which starts with A and Z, or whatever the equivalent is in Elvish script. So a long name that you don't know how it ends, that starts with A and Z. There are detailed notes in it as you start to open it up. You recognize it as a book of spells, arcane magic, with little scribblings in Elvish on the borders and the margins of it, like cast a spell with your hand flicked 2 degrees to the bottom, and focus your mental energy on this aspect of the spell for 2 seconds before firing it forward. It's a basic wizard spellbook. None of you are wizards, but you can presume this to be a valuable find, as it is still a book of spellcasting, which, not like any of you can use it, but it is still valuable and probably worth keeping. If you want to, you can add Wizard Spellbook into your inventory, but what intrigues you is the lack of a present name. It mentions this AZ person, but, well, it's a faded name. You'll also find 2 potions of healing, like actual potions of healing, not just vials. So you can put Potion of Healing times 2 and a Wizard Spellbook in your inventory. Wherever you want to put it.
Sa equipment ba?
Equipment. Yeah, put it done.
Okay.
And that's it. So, well, if you want, you can react to that knowledge of fire elemental experiments, which, I don't know. What's your stance on that, if you even have one? Like, in lore, that's basically forbidden magic.
I'm not really interested in fire magic.
Well, you use
Is it
fire,
just-
but it's because you're a druid and you're not in the kingdom, so it's not like you would be arrested for it. But it's something you are kept aware of, because it's pretty important.
Pretty cool.
But yeah, you hold on to the potions and the wizard spellbook, which is of an unknown name. Out of character, pwede ko sabihin ito. May isa pang character sa ibang game na may similar copy ng book na yan. So ito na yung second na na-discover. Hindi lang ikaw.
Ito may mystery.
Eh, boy.
Hindi lang ikaw ang nakadiscover ng book na ganyan.
Lore.
But, well, that mystery has not yet been solved. Will you meet that character and find out? Who knows?
Can I learn fire magic?
Well, it is possible, Niko. Because, as you finish this quest and return to Glowkindle, your characters will effectively be leveled up to level 3. And one of the rogue subclasses is Arcane Trickster, a rogue that can do magic. If you want to, you can.
Ooh.
But that's for now. I assume you return to Glowkindle, who will be waiting anxiously by the trapdoor, and will be delighted to know that you have been successful. He rewards you all with a 25 gold each as promised, so you can add 25 more gold to your inventory, and just ask you guys, like, what was it the cellar? Did you find out where the rats came from?
Yeah. It was a potion.
Potion?
Enlargement potion?
An enlargement potion? Oh my! Did we stumble upon the ruins of an old potion laboratory by the old wizard that used to occupy this place? Oh bollocks! I don't seem to recall the name. This place was quite old when we established this, so I'm sorry if you were curious on who the wizard was. Do you have?
Seems like it starts with AZ. The
See.
wizard's name.
Well, unfortunately, that's not much to go on because there are many elves that could be named with AZ. Well, not like it matters really now. This place has been long abandoned, and well, whatever you found down there that wasn't part of our beer cellar is yours to keep. I know that you are adventurers, and well, loot is a valuable thing in your eyes, so I will allow you to keep whatever spoils you got from, well, not from the beer cellar itself. And yeah, everything else is yours. Anything particular that stood out while it was there? I swear I could hear the sounds of very rough fighting from even up here. The noise of the tavern, thankfully, quelled it, so that customers wouldn't notice. But were all of those sounds really just from giant rats?
No,
Fortunately, no.
Oh, what did you find?
unfortunately.
It's
Giant
better to keep it
spider.
hidden. Right? Shut up, Niko.
Giant spider! Shut up, Niko.
Damn it.
Niko, giant spider! And tinakpan yung bibig.
Oh no.
It's nothing for you to worry
It was on
about.
fire! It was flaming! It was on fire!
Well, alright. I trust adventurers to know more about the dangers of monsters than me, so I'll keep you word on that. You completed the job, and we will be able to continue our expansions of Wizard Tower Brewing Company. Oh, if you are staying in town, I do implore you to stay here for, perhaps the next month. You will see a wider range of options for our various drinks. Maybe when this young one's older, he can have his first sip over here, free of charge.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Well, now that's done. I suppose it's cause for celebration, but you're all probably very tired from your excursion. So, well, that's not up to me to figure out. I'll treat you all for the night then, and before all that happens, there is one last thing that happens, which is this person goes over here, and senor. Oh, hello there, Perrin. Do you mean to use the postboard? Yes, senor. I have the latest news from the kingdom itself. Very well then. Post it onto the wall. If you may, we also use the cellar wall as a way to post some notice boards. Make your way in, and Perrin Fastfoot places what looks like a newspaper on the side of the wall, and that's it. Carry on, sir. Thank you for your services. May gusto ba tumingin?
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, well.
I'm curious.
Well, it's something. Oh, it's a week from now. How exciting. You notice a week from now. It says, the Kingdom of Fion. New coronation. Or the Kingdom of Fion. Coronation of a new king. The Kingdom of Fion. Coronation of a new king. After many decades of rule, King Eulogiminos will be passing down his title to the next king of the kingdom, or to who will become the next king of the kingdom. Many are excited in anticipation with the news of the latest monarch, and a group of religious devotees will also be gathering under the Summit of Faiths, a gathering of various religious organizations and non-central secular sects, including the One Grove, and you see a list of various different religious organizations. The One Grove stands out in particular because it's the organization of Druids, and will be accompanied by a performance of the Amana Kailte, a worldwide known band of traveling performers, musicians, and theater actors. Come far and wide for all to see. Glorious day. Be there when history is made. And and a week from now, you check the time is, Blokindle won't actually notice, right on the 500th year, and the 500th year. Well then, that is certainly a day to mark history. Unfortunately, I have a business to run. If you wish to attend there, well, the journey will be long, but, well, if you do plan on attending, I can arrange for you to have some special coaches deliver you fast. If you wish, it's the big city. So?
Thank you. But we'll think about it first.
Yeah.
Essentially, out of character, pwede ko sabihin sa inyo, that's what's going to be happening for the main story, if you want to be there in character. Kahit hindi naman in session, if your characters want to travel there. More adventures, different places. Where will these characters go next? Well, find out next time, or maybe never. The world of Cyclos. And that's where we will end.
Yay!
Yay!
First day in the English.
Nearly 4 hours.
Kala ko 1 hour lang yon.
Yeah, sabi ko, possible within 1 hour. Then, nag-chika kayo. Then, naghihintay tayo sa mga nagtatype. At nangyari lang na ganun. As always, typical talaga. Ibig sabihin nun, in-enjoy. Which, I am glad. Oh my god, sinubukan talaga kainin yung musician.
Grabe.
I believe in motherly love. I don't! I-doodle ko yan, I swear. I believe in motherly love. Loads a gun. I don't.
Mom, why are you so mean?
Mom! But yeah,
I'm not mean. I'm realistic.
kahit na antok tayo, I hope you enjoyed that because that is how we usually do this. And for comments, you did well. Kung
Nakakapagod.
baka pagod lang, baka nervous lang sa simula, pero by the end, nandun na kayo, nasa flow na kayo.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Nasanay na sa typing. No?
Yep. And yan talaga. That's D&D. That's Dungeons and Dragons. And thank you for playing a most potent brew. Fun fact, ito ang pangatlong beses ko na nagginamit ang game na ito. Ang game premise na ito.
Pangatlo?
This is my third time running a most potent brew in different universes. But yes, third time. Kasi siya talaga ang pinaka-reliable na tutorial adventure. Ginawa talaga siya para maging tutorial. Like, let's introduce basic combat, let's introduce a basic puzzle that requires you to make skill challenges, and let's introduce a basic boss battle. And yan, naging a most potent brew. So ito essentially ang best tutorial adventure to get you started if you ever wanted to learn D&D. yeah.
Nice.
So, up to you if, basically, if you want, yung dahilan kung bakit ko pinaalam yun sa inyo, yung toaster, pwede mag-cameo ang characters niyo sa next session namin, if you want. Cameo lang naman.
Go, cameo!
Uy, pwede.
Gusto
Mother
ko.
and son something.
Yes!
And, well, for now, 5, 4, 3, 2, bye!